Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm Ginger Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady, and this is Harley, the Ginger Cat. Hey, Harley, say hi to the peoples. Aw, hey, Steph. We got Harley visiting today. He actually showed up for it. Oh, and then he changed my microphone. There we go. Can you hear me? He changed my microphone on me. Say hi, Harley. Say hi to the peoples. Hi. Oh, okay. Go back to your box, please. Not on the keyboard. Hello, we began as one. Jan. Jan. Yes, that is Harley the Ginger Cat. I'm the Ginger Cat Lady Pam, but he's the Ginger Cat. He's the ginger, not me. Good. I got the ghetto bird flying over top me. I don't know what the deal is, so yeah. Yeah, he's on the back of my chair now, but he was curled up in a box that was sitting right back over here. So yeah. All right. I have some happy mail to open. I don't know where I put it though. Where'd you go? One of them's in a really big, obnoxious envelope. I shouldn't be missing it. I mean, it's in a really ugly envelope. Where did I put it? I told Bonnie I'd open it early so that she could see it because it's from Bonnie. One of them is anyway. Oh, found it. That's not it. That's just a book. That's what I got yesterday. But what I got yesterday goes with today. There's Bonnie. All right, let's get Bonnie's opened up so that she can go to bed. This is part of the swap. Ooh, pretty stamps. She was my swap partner. Hello, Angela. Weenie woman. Yeah. Hey, Weenie. Uh-huh. Maybe I should have at least opened up the top of it before I started the live, huh? So we began as one. Her name is Jan. She is from Germany. All right. Ooh. Bonnie, that's pretty. Look at the, oh, and it's embossed too. That's heat embossed, not embossed. I never thought of doing that before. That's cool, Bonnie. Ooh, I like that. Embossing with, and then this is on a gel plate, right? Oh, Bonnie, those are gorgeous. Oh my goodness, those gave me chills. Those are gorgeous. Is this just photo paper? Is that what you did it on? That one's photo paper, but what's this? This one you can, look at that. You can see, can you see through it? Like, oh, you can't. I can, like, I can see my fingers through it. See, it's a thinner. Oh my gosh, those are gorgeous. And I'm assuming these are alcohol inks, right? Oh my goodness, Bonnie, these are gorgeous. So pretty. That's a cool stencil. That's a cool stencil. Wow. Ooh, that one's pretty too. Oh, the Yupo. Gotcha, Yupo. I didn't realize that the Yupo was that thin. That's really cool. I'm going to have to try that. That's really cool. I love that. Oh my gosh, Bonnie, these are incredible. Absolutely incredible. I cannot wait to use these. This is This is Christmas journal. This will definitely be going in one of my Christmas journals. In fact, I'm going to stick it right now over here with my Christmas stuff so I don't forget about it. And these will definitely be going into my planner so that I get to see them all the time, especially, oh my goodness. I don't know what I want to do with that. I want that in a frame. I want that in a frame. It's really cool. Oh my gosh, Bonnie, thank you so much. I sent yours out, but mine feel unworthy now compared to what you just sent me. Like, mine are fun, but they're not gorgeous like this. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Bonnie. I love these. Those are awesome. Hey, Amy. Welcome, welcome. Is that a hi and a bye? Are you dropping in and then dropping out? All right, so my other happy mail is from Thrift Books, and part of this is Steph's fault. Steph. Actually, the whole thing is Steph's fault because Steph sent me there to look for one book, and then I ended up buying two other books, one from here and then that other one that you saw sitting on my desk. I need to clean these scissors. They are so sticky. Oh my goodness, they are so sticky. I've been cutting my Pop Dots with it. I do, Bonnie. I love them. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, so the first book I got, of course, is the Victorian Scrapbook, Steph. And if you were at Juju's yesterday, Juju got the same book. And I think there's some other people that already have this book that had mentioned having it. But, I mean, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Just absolutely beautiful. So many cool things in here to cut out and stick in journals. Love it, love it, love it. All kinds of cool stuff. Yeah. I can't. Ooh. That's pretty. Oh. An extra piece of paper. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. So there's that. Night, Bonnie. Thank you. And the other one I got. Ooh. And a special offers envelope. Oh, and an envelope. An envelope. Oh, sorry. Y'all know how I love me some envelopes. The other one is the Scary Book of Christmas Lore. And it goes along with The Fright Before Christmas. So I'm going to be doing a scary Christmas book. And look at these pictures. Oh my goodness. Winter werewolves. Ooh, that one's creepy. Good King Wenceslas looked down and was stabbed and impaled. Okay, that one's a little serious. That's from the Czech Republic. This is from Turkey, the Karakanokolos, something like that. Thrace in Turkey. Is that Krampus? The Balkans in Turkey, Kalakantzari. That looks a little bit like Krampus, kind of. Very similar to Krampus. Hey, Angie. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Yuda. Sorry, Yuda. It seems like every time you come in here, I've got something scary on my desk, don't I? Well, that doesn't look so scary. Saturnalia. That's right. We read about Saturnalia, or we're looking at Saturnalia yesterday, too, in this book. There's a witch. La Befana in Italy. I know that's probably not how you say it. Mummers across Europe and elsewhere. It's kind of like trick-or-treating, but at Christmas time. Lucy in Scandinavia. We got a witchy person looking there. The Hiding of the Brooms in Norway. I have to ask Anna Marit about that one. This is Finland. This is Sala. I can't even read what that says because of the writing. They use weird writing. Yulupuki. There's another name there too, but I can't. Nutipuki and Yulipuki, something like that. I'm gonna have to ask Sala. Is Santa Claus a shaman? Okay, I don't think so. Is Santa Claus actually Odin? So some of these are just stories, but then, oh, Di's gonna hate that one. Look, it's a gnome. Oh, you've heard about that before, Yuta? The mummers? The tomte? That's Scandinavian, of course, if it's a gnome. Yeah. The Yule cat is from Iceland. Whoa, Skella, that looks like you, but scarier. "13 Yule Lads," we had that one in here. Another one from Iceland. Why do they have so many scary things in the, like, cold countries? Ooh, he's scary looking. Hans Trapp, France. This one's France, Belgium, and Switzerland. Yep, we read about Père Foutard. Ooh. Orkney Islands. I haven't heard of that place. Oh, off the coast of northern Scotland. The Nuka-Labi. Loud, I think is how they pronounced this one yesterday. Wales. Victorian Christmas ghost stories. Looks like something from a Viking. The Wild Hunt from Germany, England, Scandinavia, and beyond. The original Nutcracker. Oh, that's from Germany. Holiday Horrors. Bloody Thomas from Bavaria. Okay, that one's gory. Wild Barbaras in Bavaria. Austria and Germany has Pels Martel. Knocking Knights from Austria, Germany, and Switzerland. Raw Nacht from Germany. Austria. Where is Belsnickel? Stragel. Turst. Where's Krampus? The Night Folk. Frau God. Frau Perchta. These are like all Christmas things. Like, why do we have such, there we go, Krampus. Why are there such gory Christmas things? St. Nicholas and the Butchered Children? Well, this is just creepy stuff. But I don't think we have anything like that here in the States. Everything is like from the older countries that are super scary. Super scary. Hey, Mary. Mary's going to be with us for a while. There's some from Japan. I don't see anything here from the States. There is one from South Africa that we'll have to ask Lana about. Oh, and there's pictures. Oh, look at this. All these pictures in the back. Yay. The Modern Mystery of Danny the Goat. Or Danny the Ghost. That's a South African one, so we'll have to ask her about that. Ooh. So yeah, creepy Christmas book. Look at her. That one's from Japan. Yuki Anna. Snow Woman. So yeah, creepy Christmas book in the making. You're not a fan of Nutcrackers? Stress, dreams, and PTSD. Oh, Angie, knock it off. No drama here, Angie. Leave the drama to your mama. This is a drama-free zone. Okay, oops. That was my computer or my book squishing stuff. So I am going to work on I'm trying to make this bigger so that the screen is bigger for y'all. There we go. And not crooked. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. There we go. I don't like it when it makes it feel like you're falling off the table. So we're going to do just a little quick flip through for those of you that haven't seen this before. And then I'll show you what we got done last night. Good night, Angie. I'm still debating on whether I want to do anything here or not. I'm not quite sure. Did this last night with the lace that looks like a kind of like a fence, and the tombstone that we put a raven on the back of. We covered this up last night and got rid of that ick that was on the back of it. That can still be written on. This is my favorite page so far. I think I might have to glue that down because it seems like the ones that because up here I kind of glued it down a little bit more and see how it's staying where it is supposed to be. I think I need to do that to the other ones too, like this. Oh, I haven't done it to this one yet. I still need to do that. The only reason I'm putting this here is because it's a really old book and it's really fragile and it was starting to fall apart. So this is my attempt at keeping it together. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to glue it down a little bit because I like it better looking like that than when you open it and it's falling apart. I need to print some more tombstones to put over here. And then that page will be done. There's this one, and this I need to cut down, and it'll go in here. Still need to put something on the back. This is the one I started last night, so it's got a pocket here in all three spots, and then this is also a pocket here that I need to make a really long tag for. But then it opens like that. So the job tonight is to find something to put on here, cover the back of this. And then we finished this page yesterday. And this is all, I don't know if you can see on her dress. I did the, there you go. You can see a little bit of it. The glittery, this stuff. Wink of Stella. She's 3D. She's on pop tape. And the chandelier's on pop tape. And then this is just texture paste. And that has gold Wink of Stella on it. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure of this. I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know, does it take over that page too much? Kelly Ann said that it balanced out really well with this page. So I don't know, I was thinking of putting like some ink over top of this to kind of tone it back a little bit, but Kellyanne said it balanced really well. So I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it, but there's some more of that lace. And then this is just plain on the back. Thank you, Angela. And that's as far as we've gotten so far. So we need to work here and cover the back of this. Make the tags for these and put something here. Sorry, I was playing with paint earlier and I've still got it on my fingers. Work on this and get that in there, and then finish this up. And glue these down a little bit so they're not so weird, and put that part there. Because, yeah. And I left this blank on the back because I figured that would be a good place to journal with a white marker on it. So yeah, that's what we've got done so far. I haven't done anything to the cover yet, but I figured I would do that afterwards. But it's getting chunky. That's what it wants to do, and I still have to finish all of this back here. Yeah. I'm thinking though, somewhere, maybe here, I want to do a window. No, I can't do it there. I want to do a window so that there's like a face and a face, you know, or a lot. I removed a lot of pages. It was a 317 page book, and each one had 8 folios. Each signature had 8 folios, and I removed half of each folio. What made me choose this book? I liked the red color of it because I wanted to use that. I liked how old it looked. I love the how the pages are deckled. I don't know if you can see that. Can't see it as well once I inked it, but the pages are deckled, and it just yeah, I don't know. It was just the right size and stuff. So somewhere in here though, when I was looking at it, I saw a spot where I would be able to do, I think it was here. No. This one I'm excited about because this is going to be a big pocket up here. And when that pocket opens, this part down here is going to be glued. So it's like a little Dutch door. And then there's a pocket there. I think it was here. Yes, it was here. This is where I was thinking of doing a window on this page. And then that way I could have like a face here, a creepy face here, and a creepy face here. Yes, that too. Thank you. The page color, the page, like the original color of the pages. This, I loved the color of these pages. And yeah, the other book I was looking at was more of a, it was more smooth. It almost felt like it had a little bit of a coating to it. And it was wasn't it like a dictionary or something? I think it was a dictionary or something. It wasn't, yeah. I don't know. I just liked this book. It spoke to me, Weenie. It spoke to me. So I should probably mark that as the page where I want to do a window so I don't keep forgetting, right? And I have a bunch of windows. Well, Di has windows, but I don't know if the windows are going to work because they actually have people in them. But I do have that window that I used in the Wraithwood journal that I can use too. So I'm really happy with the way this is coming out, though. I'm stretching myself on it. There's some things in here that I haven't done before. I really see, like this one, I love how this turned out. And so that's why I wanted to try it again back here on this one. I don't know, maybe I'm just being too, well, maybe what I need to do is get some splatters on it and then go from there, because maybe the splatters will calm it down a little bit and make it not so. I'll have to cover up her in this and then do some splatters on it and see if that maybe might make a little bit of a difference. It could. Yeah. So I've got this one. She was going to go here, but I messed up. Was that where she was going to go? Yeah. Yeah. She was going to go here, but I messed up when I was doing this page and put her in the wrong spot, which got me all off as far as how I was doing it. I need to print these, so we're going to wait on that. I'm still not sure what I want to do here, so we're going to wait on that one. I'm going to have to print something for here or figure out what I want to do and figure out these are going to be. So my thought was with these, and I don't know, I was kind of thinking of covering these with the same paper. So then when they're sticking out, they kind of blend in a little bit, because this would be the journaling side of it. I just haven't covered the other side yet. And then I need to make some long tags to go in there and figure out what to put on them. And I don't know. I couldn't. I was going to say I could put her on here. I would have to print her again. I don't know what I was thinking when I printed her. She's not the right size. Like, she's not going to fit on a page. She's going to have to go in the middle of a page. Or maybe more. Actually, I could do her more like this. So it was just one wing that was going over. I could chop some of the wing off. Yeah, I don't know. But it's definitely not going to work on this one. So I wanted to put something. There's some other pictures of like ghostly looking women that I was thinking I could put here. Okay. So this is a single side tuck. Okay. Okay, let's do 106, 115. She was going to go here. But I think I can do this here if I put her like that and put this back behind, because I was going to cut her out anyway. Let's fussy cut her first and then figure out what we're going to do. How about that? That'd probably help, right? When I fussy cut, for some reason, I can't handle having all of this extra paper around the edges, so I always get rid of the extra. It's like my scissors run into it and bother me. I know, I'm weird. You guys know that, right? You've figured that out by now, that I'm just a little weird. Just a little weird. Okay. And for some reason that really hates, somebody that really hates fussy cutting, I've been doing it so much in this journal. Like, I guess I don't mind fussy cutting when it's just one thing, but I am not going, you're not going to catch me sitting down and fussy cutting a whole bunch of stuff to have it ready for a book. You know what I mean? I know people that sit down and fussy cut a ton of stuff at one time, and that's just not, that's not humanly possible. Not for me anyway. Although it would be a good thing to do on a road trip in a car. So with Dye the other night, I started making my Christmas cards, and then I realized, or I forgot, that I have my snarky kitties that are Christmas cats, or that are, you know, that are Christmassy. The Tim Holtz one that has Christmas cats. And I thought I should be making them out of those if I'm sending them to people that know me as the Ginger Cat Lady, right? So I might make some of those other ones just for family members and stuff, and then because I wasn't overly excited about what I was doing in the first place, but I think it would be really cool to do them with the kitty cat. So I might, maybe, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out too what to do with Becca. Does anybody know what time? Guten Morgen. Does anybody know what time? Yeah, no, it won't be a bumpy road because it'll be the freeway. We're driving up to Oregon, so it's it'll be mostly freeway the whole way. And the freeways are pretty well taken care of. Although I'd have to have light on, and I don't know if yeah, it just depends on, I guess, what time we leave. And my husband, I think we were going to have him drive the first half, and then my stepdaughter and I will take turns with the rest of it, so that he can sleep, because I'm used to being a night owl, and she is she works nights, or used to work nights a lot. She doesn't as much anymore, I don't think. I can't keep track of her nursing schedule. She works at the emergency room, and I can't keep track of her schedule anymore. Anyway, what I was going to say, does anybody know what Bonnie's, not Bonnie, my bad, Beth, what her Saturday night schedule is? Because I was supposed to have Becca on Friday, but we will be in the car traveling on Friday. So I need to, and I thought about doing a premiere, but Becca was bummed about not being able to do it as a stream, and I get it. I totally get it. I would rather do it as a stream than a premiere as well. Because the premiere just allows us to be in the chat, not actually talking, and it would be just her and I talking together, which is different than us sitting here talking with you guys out there. So I thought another option could be that possibly on Saturday, but I don't want it to, because Saturday we would be at the hotel, and I could just do it from the hotel room. Because the hotel room that we have has 2 rooms, and my husband and stepdaughter could hang out in one room while I did the live. Beth Schuler. So I might just change hers to Saturday if that works for Steph. Or not for Steph, for Becca. Okay. Frida, I think I sent you the link already, so if you want to come play, woman, you can come play. So she comes on about 5 o'clock her time. Is that what you're saying? And I don't think anybody else really streams on Saturdays after that, do they? She's on your time from 3:45 to 7. So that would be 2:45 to 6-ish. So maybe, because I usually do mine around 6 o'clock. So maybe if I talk to her, I could make sure that she was off by 6 that day. And then I could do mine from 6 to 7. Or why does she have her lipsticks out weird? I'm editing that. That's weird. Yeah, maybe I can do it. I'll have to talk with Becca and Beth and see if maybe there's a way we can work something out for Saturday then. Vicky and Karen were on today, but I don't know if it's regular. Karen is not, but Vicky might be. Was Vicky on after Beth? Maybe I might have to do it during the day on Saturday or something. I don't know. No worries. I figured that you did need some coffee before you got here, Frida. Beth kept her normal live hours on during Becca and Dana's hop. Yeah, I know. I saw that. So maybe I might need to wait and do it. I could do like an earlier time, or I could maybe do it at 7:30. If she's usually off by 7:30ish, or I mean, I could do it at 6:30 if she's normally off by that time. Because I don't want to interfere with her live. And I know she'd probably like to come over and see Becca on. Sashay's wearing her birthday suit by Chanel. Okay, thank you for wearing a Chanel birthday suit and not the birthday suit you were born in. Thank you very much. So it is almost 11 here, which means it is birthday time in Zippyland. But do I want to sing happy birthday to you now or wait until midnight? I'm going to wait until midnight, my time, when it's your birthday here. Bitchy Cliffin, I like that. Zippy's got a new name for it. I like that one better. Instead of cussy cutting or cussy button, bitchy clipping. And lately I seem to be picking out the ones that have all kinds of like detail to them, like this. Oh my good Lord. This thing and this thing took me, you wouldn't think this, well, that one wasn't as bad, but this one took forever to cut out, to do the chandelier, because that's up on Pop Dots, so I had to cut it out in order to get it on there. Wait, I colored those black. I guess when I cut them, dummy. Oh well. This one's not as detailed. It is over here, but in there, but not as detailed as that was. That was crazy. So yeah, I need to figure out what to do with Becca, because if I postpone it all together with her, that's not going to be until like January or something. And I don't really want to do that, because I think I'm all booked through December now. But then after January, I don't think I have any. I've got some in January, but I've got some openings. I'm going to need to get some people scheduled. I need to try and start getting people like Darcy and Yolande from Devon Rex and people like that. I do have PAM artists, but they haven't picked a date yet, so I need to get with them and see about picking a date with them. ECR's coming on. She'll be on the day after Christmas, so that'll be fun. Oh, do you not have notifications on your messenger? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, honey, when you do that, you're gonna stab yourself. Your cat's snoring like a man. My old cat would snore, and his snore was the most high-pitched, cutest little thing I'd ever heard in my life. It was so adorable. The dog, on the other hand, oh my Lord, that woman is loud. Okay, your tail is smacking me in the face, sir. What's doing? Besides walking on my keyboard, huh? Okay, go over in your box. Got it? Okay, lay down. I'm going to need you to lay down. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Vale. Harley, no. I was sneezing earlier and he was doing that little chatter sound again. Harley, baby, out of there. Nope. Okay, on the floor with you. Down you go. There you go. It's easier to cut the smaller stuff because it doesn't get in your way like this does. It's really irritating. Okay, I'm going to cut up through this so that I can cut out that little circle. But when I glue it back down, you won't even be able to tell that I had cut through that part. I'm doing good, Vale. How are you today? Oh, come on. All right, well, we'll trim you up in a minute then. Let's take care of this part down here that's trying to drive me crazy. There we go. I know I started cutting on you. There we go. Frida hasn't had enough coffee in her yet to figure out what's going on. I haven't had any coffee in me yet. I just realized that. Okay, get out of there. I don't want to cut you. Thank you. Okay. I've officially lost the trash box again, so I'm going to steal the cat's bed. Oh, and it looks like I found my spray bottle finally, too. That's been hiding from me for 2 days now. Okay, so the plan. Here's the plan, Stan. This is going to be glued down, so that'll be a pocket. So the plan is to... I kind of wanted to do her like this because, well, let's look at the page here. I can cut off some of the wing there. And we could cut off some of the wing there. So it would be cut about like that. And like that. I think I'd rather cut off more of that wing than this wing. This wing's prettier. So the wing would be cut about there. And then just the tiniest bit right there. Yeah, okay. So, do I want to do it like that? I want more of this. But I think that needs to go at the top because this is more misty looking and the mistiness. Yeah. Come on, see, I'm outside. You go outside, huh? Come on, old lady. Where are you? Where are you, old lady? Come on. Come on, outside. Samantha. Out. Thank you, ma'am. That rotten little kitten just came flying at the puppy, or at the dog, trying to get her. Thank you, Miss Vale. I love that one. Mother Nature can't make up her mind. I'm sorry, honey. All right, so do I put her so that she's floating? I mean, she's kind of got like a grounded look here because of the bottom. I could maybe cut up inside of some of these a little bit to make it look like the gown is not cut off so straight. I know, right? Let me try seeing if we can make the bottom of this a little less so straight. Okay, that's much better. That doesn't look so so straight now, so we can make her so that she's kind of more up in the air floating instead of just anchoring her to the bottom, because I really didn't want to anchor her to the bottom of the page so much. Okay, so then we can do a little more of this like floaty, because that makes her look like she's in the clouds. We're kind of floating, you know. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry, Bill. Okay, I'm gonna cut this edge off over here because I don't like it, and then we'll get it glued down and then figure out what to do over here. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I know what I'm doing well, I think the plan, I was going to do it last night, but again, I was confused on days. I thought today was Sunday for some reason, not Saturday. And I was going to stay up and do some cleaning of my craft room, and then I remembered that today was the day that I have my members only live, and I couldn't do that because I needed to be awake for that. So after live today, the plan is to stay up and clean, and I think and then go to bed for a little while before take like a nap or whatever, and then get up and do my live with you all, and hopefully Sala would be able to do her live, and then I can mod for her and then go to bed and get some normal sleep after that. And even if Sala doesn't do her live, I'm going to have to do a short one because I need to get this place cleaned up, which means I'm going to have to stay up because my craft room is a mess. My husband, I was talking to him this morning when he woke up about it. No, it wasn't this morning. It was when I woke up. He said, he goes, yeah, you definitely need a craft room. That was pretty funny. Oh, you got your gray journal? How big is it? When's what? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? When am I staying up to clean and stuff? It'll be after my live this morning. Oh, when am I gonna get a craft room? What are you asking? When's that, Angie? I keep finding all these houses that are absolutely perfect. That have rooms that are just fantastic for craft rooms and stuff, but they're all on the market right now. But we also have like a ton of equity in our house, and we could probably pay almost completely for a house. We would have a second if we took out on the equity, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look at it because there's a couple of them that it's like it would be a major shame if they went away because they've got some really nice. In the morning when I wake, after I get done with this live, I'm gonna just stay up. My Zoom button's finicky. I tell you, it's finicky. A little smaller than 7x10. I hope the images I want to use will fit. Oh yeah, not froze. The camera went off. So sometimes when I try to zoom, it shuts my camera off because I accidentally hit where the battery is, and I haven't figured out how to do it quite right so it doesn't do that. So, yeah. But y'all can see and hear me now, right? Okay. Yes, fall cleaning. Oh my gosh, I know. I just need somebody to come behind me and put all the stuff away that I don't put away. Like, I need an assistant. That's what I need. I need an assistant that just, when I finish with something that I'm actually done with, Go put it back in its place. It's quieter. Is that one better, or is that the one that does the horrible noises? I can never tell which microphone it is that I'm supposed to be using because it keeps changing. Because I know there's one that makes a bunch of noises too. Oh, that's because I'm trying to cut that too, and I don't want to cut that too. There we go. Okay, there's that part. This is why I didn't want to do the book cover yet, because I keep doing this. It's not spin the bottle, it's spin the book. Okay, there's that. No noise, just quieter? It shouldn't be quieter. All right, let me twine myself up. I'll just have to twine myself down later. That's okay. Better? Yeah, Angie, I'm kind of the same way. Like, part of what my problem is right now with the mess I have is on my desk and stuff. A lot of it is stuff that I have bought from people, and I haven't put it away yet because I don't know where to put it. So I need to do that. I need to figure out where to put it and take care of it. Okay, we've got this here. Do I have... I think I have another piece that'll match this. No. That's better? Okay, good. All right, Ange, see you in a couple hours. Sweet dreams. I have so much red paper in here I have to use up. There we are. I knew I had some more of this. Oh, I like that. Meow. 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 Has a little bit of red in it. You like the red on that end or veil? Down here. Here. Or this one. This one. The middle one. Yes. What about it? Did you have a thought? Ooh. It is very cool. I think this was a Juju paper. I should have wrote on the back. Cut it out. Like that. That looks really freaking cool. I can't do it here then because that's a pocket. So we'll have to do something different here because I don't want to cover that up. No, not like that. Or no, not cut it out. No, I know, but she said she was kind of going with it too, Frida. That's why I was kind of hanging on, waiting to see what Vale thought. Because I think that looks super cool. You like Vale, you like her better over here? And then keep this like this? This leg is redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. I don't know why it has to take so long. And I think I'm already at the point. I think once I start, I can't change the latency. No, I cannot change the latency. Dang it. So is this what you're thinking, Vale? Like this? Okay. Okay. And then put her on there. I'm wondering if I need to like put a little bit of black on her to make her so she's not so blue. Or a little bit of gray or something. She's kind of blue. I tried to tone the blue down a little bit, but yeah. So do you want it like this, or do you want me to do it more like that? You can do that. It'll be cut like there. Like this, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's going to take some work, but we can do it. That's about as centered as I'm going to be able to do it and still have it cover all of the page. So it would look like that. Once I fold it, it's going to have fold marks in it otherwise, so I can't really undo it. So it'll pretty much be like that. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Frida, I had a chip in my mouth. Okay. So I have it where I want it. I think it looks cool that way. Yeah, I like it. I'm just going to figure out the pocket. Ginger Mom's sleeping. She not the boss of me no more, no more. I'm my own boss. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is put it down so it's all glued on this side. And then there we go. Because that was a pain yesterday trying to cut those little 3 pocket things. Oh my goodness gracious. I was about ready to say, you know what? You ain't going to be pockets. You just going to be like that because done. I was done. Oh. Okay. Yay. You're being stared at? Not screaming yet, though? Just being stared at? Tell Baba she's not supposed to be so obnoxious. That's Harley's job and Skella's job. Harley and Skella are bad influences, I tell you. Okay. There's that part. Let's trim while we've got it like this. Oops. Oh, dang it. Okay. I see what's going on there. All right. There's that. Come on. Hi. Night Stuff. Thanks for coming and hanging out. All right, so there's that part. That'll close up like that. And this goes... Like that? No. Hey. Out of the potato chip bag, mister. No siree, Bob. I love that Raven card. It turned out really good. No, sir. Down you go. Down you go, meester. All right. I need to figure out how to get this card to line up. Or this thingy to line up. Thank you, Vale. All right. Okay. Wait. That lines up with the bottom of that. There we go. There's going to be a little separation there because of the page, but that's okay. It'll look like that. Perfect. Okay. Let's get some glue on here. Oops. No glue there, please. Well, Frida Skella decided in the middle of the night, or in the middle of my night, in the middle of my sleep, that I needed kissing. I don't like waking up to a cat's tongue licking my face. It was quite irritating, to say the least. Do you think you're safe now, Mary, and you can go to bed without nightmares? All right. Sweet dreams. If you start having nightmares, you know where we're at. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Perfect. I don't really need to worry about this being perfect over here because we'll have that black cheesecloth going up the middle to keep the page together anyway. Okay. Alrighty. Um, she watched a scary movie, which is why she was staying up and hanging out with us. Scary movies and then going to bed right afterwards doesn't work. Yeah, or at least for some people it doesn't work. It wouldn't faze me, but I used to love watching scary movies. I don't watch them so much anymore. I know you're open right there. Let me get you in there. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so there's that page. That will be glued down. And I'm thinking, what do you think about taking the scissors and kind of roughing the edge up a little bit? So that it kind of looks like... So it would be a little more like that. How it's all kind of like tore up on the edge instead of all perfectly straight. Yes, okay. I was taking my time putting glue lids on before I went ahead and did it. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like it. Uh-oh. Why am I spinning? Good night, Teresa. it or not. Not sure what's going on. Are we working now? Are we good? Are we good? Good night, Teresa. You hear me? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I think that turned out really good. No. There's a whole piece of the book that just fell out. I don't know where that came from. Okay, let's glue this down then. Okay. I'll stick that there just to give it a chance to dry and stay where it's supposed to. Okay. Move the dangerous scissors out of the way. All right. This chick. We're going to make her float a little bit. So should I make her float like that or make her float straight? I think float straight. She looks weird floating the other way. All right. Now they're pursuing you. So I think I want to put her... I think closer to the bottom, but not at the bottom. Like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Frida, you kind of got to do it then, don't you? Don't you? All right, I'm going to stick her here. I feel like she needs something, though. Well, okay. Let me do what I was going to do to her before we put her on there, and then we'll see if she needs anything. This is the whole reason I got Wink of Stella. Well, I could do that, but then this would have to be over here, keeping in mind that there's going to be cheesecloth going down the middle. I bring her in more, it's going to cut more of this wing off over here. But there's going to be cheesecloth here. I could do the cheesecloth and then try and put that over top of it. Yeah. I could do it so it wasn't as torn up on, yeah, we would have to, let me, yeah. Let me do this and then we can see what we need to do. Because I would kind of like to be able to have it go onto the other page too. I think that would look cool, but I do need the cheesecloth in there just to make sure that the book doesn't tear on you.
We do it, send it back in.
Yep, shall do. Love you. Hold on, gotta let the doggy back in. See ya. Come on, old lady. Come on, old lady. Go get baby Papa. Go on, go get bed, Papa. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go get in bed. Bye. Come on. You're okay. Go get in bed. Go get in bed. Bye, old lady. Okay. I'm back. Really? Okay, Frida. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on a second. Actually, let me look on my phone. It's easier to look on. Well, maybe it's easier to look on my phone if I know where my phone's at. There it is. Because the Amazon on here is not the Amazon that's connected to my personal account. So my Wink of Stella, this clear one was $7.50. The 3-pack of the red, green, and white was $13. And the black was that the black one? Oh no, the clear was $7.92. Where's the black one? What's that? They were all about $7. One of them was $7.99. It's not showing the black one. It's showing some other color, but it was black that I got. So there was the gold. So they were all about, about $8. So 3 for $24 is about, yeah. I don't know why I got that one so cheap for $13. Hi, kitty. Hey, Ma. What you doing? Thank you, Mamacita. Did you see that your grandson is being annoying? Harley. Frida was looking for you earlier because I was talking with my mouth full. She thought that you were going to be able to scold me and make me do something different. I told her I thought she was crazy because you're not the boss of me no more. Because I'm a big girl now. I'm trying to make her look ethereal. You guys can't. I wish you could see better what it was doing. You can't. Can you see the glitter on it at all? You can see it a little bit in here. And on there. I wish it would show up a little bit better. What are you doing up so late, Mama? What are you getting into, Harley? Harley, out of the trash can, dude. Yep, that's my mama. Patty cards by Grandma is my mom. Oh, you had a late nap, so that's why you're awake. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Zippy, are you still here? Thank you, Bale. Oh, Zippy, where are you? Can you see it, Bale? Because it's not, I can't see it on mine. Well, it's kind of late to give me back, Mama. You kind of stuck with me after 62 years. Oh, right there. Okay, good. Because I can't, looking on my screen, I can't see the glitter showing up there, so I wasn't sure that you could see it. Did Zippy take off on us, or did she fall asleep? She was supposed to hang around until midnight. I'm glad you're so excited about it, Vale. That makes me happy. Night, Mamacita. You need to let me know about whether Monday or Tuesday, what's going on. Okay. I think it's not showing up very good down here. Okay. She very sparkly. I don't know if you can see it or not, but she very sparkly. Hey, Di. Mama, she came from one of the kits that Di made. Hello, Lana. Yeah, there's a little like brownish red right there for the like the bones in the wings. So yeah, she came. It's one of the ladies from Di's kit. I don't think. Have you seen my book, Mom? Let me show Mama the book really quick while she dries. Need to stamp a moth on the back of this. That's made that page not so brittle. That's awesome. Mama, don't leave. I'm supposed to be looking at my book. That one's not done yet. Oh, we got that. And then we got that. Okay, Mama Sita, you can go to bed now. She does make very detailed images. Okay. Rita's going to be so mad that she missed Mom because she was just looking for her to try and make me behave. Okay. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Vale. No, I never misbehave, do I, Mama? I'm a good girl. Not. Okay, so, Sala, are you on cough medicine? Sala has to be on coffee medicine. That was pretty crazy. Right, Di? Di, I sent you the link if you want to come play. You were born in cough medicine mood? You came all up in here like the Energizer Bunny. Right? Way too much coffee in that, or way too much caffeine in that coffee, Sala. So, if we do it like that, we could put her wings so it went over a little bit. We can move her over a little more if you wanted. so that more of her wing went over. Yeah, I saw the video. That was really cool, Di. If I make her wings a blush color, that's going to take out all of the Wink of Stella that I just put on it. Hey, Jay. Well, that's very cool, Di. Very cool. Sola. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No, it would. It definitely would. Um, I just feel like she needs more. But I don't know what. I do have. I do have a big old moon I can stick up there. Crazy chooses you. So it sounds like they do a lot of stuff for kids, like giving them clothes and breakfast and stuff like that. It sounded really cool. Are you there, Vale? Too big? What about now? Oh, I have bigger. I don't think she wants bigger, though. I don't have any crescent moons. Solid. Hey, Frida, you just missed my mom. You totally just missed my mom. Don't confuse the artist. The artist is so easily confused. I don't know what color's what on these anymore. To make the moon? I don't think I have a scrap that's big enough. I have that. Oh, I do have some other ones over here too. There's that. And that. That might work. Whole. Don't feed the artist, she might bite. If you scroll back up, she says, I didn't ever misbehave. She said, "You misbehave? Never." I'm sure she was attempting to imply some sarcasm there, but I brushed it off. I thought it was kind of funny that she showed up after you said that, like, she showed up right after you left to go get in the shower. You summoned her. She reminds you of Stevie Nicks? Kinda, huh? Go gaming, man. Leave me alone. I don't know, Vale. I really like that. It is a summoner's channel, isn't it? It's kind of creepy. I think I might cut the black cheesecloth narrower. You did. Definitely catching up on it. Okay. I really like this veil. It looks really good. It's that piece that I feel like was missing. So I'm going to cut this really thin, so it's not as big as those other ones were. So that we can get her wing to go up over there. It's just your firstborn. Oh my goodness, Sala, you are hilarious. Because if we want her wing to go up there, we don't want that to interfere. And I think that would be, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's put that on there. Yes, it was. Right? And then both of them show up. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay. This goes over here inside. Yes? No? There we go. I could. But would that be weird since every other page has black? I mean, this will be really thin and you won't notice it as much since it's thinner. Like, that's barely even there, so yeah. It's getting black because every other page has black. Ugh. And then I'd have to start putting red in other pages, and I have a crap ton of the black. A crap ton. Oops, that is not what I was trying to do. Good idea, but y'all been nixed. Hello. Thank you, Frida. Oh my God, Frida. You can always count on Frida for the bold truth. Hey Clint, how are you? No throat punching. No to the throat punching. I think if it's tastefully done, Frida, the red would look okay. All right, where's our fallen angel here? Yeah, that works. You can barely see the black. There's her blood red moon. I feel like she's too high, though. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay, how's that? Probably a lot, Sala. There we go. Oh God, she's gonna be on caffeine OD pretty soon. I'm gonna cut just a tiny bit off because it's really heavy over this way, so I need her to be a little bit more centered. So she's gonna lose just that much of her wing. Okay. that's working for me. So I'm going to stick glue under her. Where is Zippy? She took off on purpose. Either that or she went back to sleep. Thank you, Frida. I need to get some coffee. I have not had my coffee yet. Coffee. C-A-W, coffee. There we go. Coffee. All right, Mr. Moon. How do I want you? No, I like you more over here. Yeah. Coffee. Okay, Bill. Not caw like it's a baby cat. Coffee. Coffee. Yeah, it's yeah, I guess so. You may be right. Maybe. I'm not going to give you total credit. I'm just saying you may be right. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Otto sure thinks that her name is Sally, or that you really like to call her Sally. It doesn't do that for anybody else but you, Frida. It's caw like a crow, caw, coffee, qua. But I guess it is kind of a W sound, coffee. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure how to spell Jersey. Don't know how to spell in Jersey. Yes, it could. And I still don't know how to spell in Jersey. We have 2 birthdays today, and I can't remember who the other one was. I think it was Jane. But we haven't seen Jane Sills here in a very, very long time. Yeah. So if Jane Sills shows up, it's her birthday, and if Zippy shows back up, it's her birthday as well. Okay. Oh, dang it. It just melted that right up. Stop it. They may not know how to spell it. They may know how to spell coffee the correct way like we do, not the Jersey way. If you want to summon someone, we need Lori or Anne or Paint Girly Lori. Awen? Yeah, I think that no, that one doesn't work there, Sala. Yan. Yan. I think it's beautiful. Lorna. Lorna. Okay. We need a tag. Kind of afraid to put a tag in there because it's so pretty. I'm kind of debating on just leaving that one empty and then she can put whatever she wants in it. Yeah? You want me to leave it empty so you can stick whatever in there? I think I kind of want to go to all the page edges and do this, though, because that's really cool. Make them look old and grunge. Grungy grunge, because I know you like grunge. At least grunge them up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But not too much because I don't want to break the pages. But that looks really cool. Really cool. Let's try doing it without breaking or cutting ourselves, though. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Are we coming unglued? We're coming unglued. You love it. I think it looks pretty. Looks pretty. Hey, Zena. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sala. Zena, we were just trying to summon someone from Jersey so that we could figure out how to spell copy the Jersey way. And then you showed up. She was summoned yesterday as well, wasn't she? I was like, where's Zena? No, I think Zena showed up yet. You were here yesterday for a bit, weren't you, Zena? I think. Oops. That looks so cool with the pages roughed up. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Frankenstein and Dracula. Going to suck your blood. That's right. You were here because you were talking about your Klimt tags. But we did summon her just a little while ago, too, so that we could figure out how to spell coffee the Jersey way. Where did I put the tag? It ended up underneath another tag. All right. This needs to get chopped down or glued down or something, because it keeps folding over and I don't like it folding over. And now it's got dandruff. Oh my goodness. Go kill it, woman. Go kill it. I know, isn't it? Summoned my mom earlier. Summoned Xena. Who else are we missing? We need to summon Jill and Wendy and Ever. Thank you, Xena. I summoned the spider? No. Our friend Vale is very, very scared of the creepy crawly things. Did we summon Die? Oh, I think we did. I don't remember. It didn't last long though. She left us already, I think. I think she's off making dinner. Okay. I'm going to trim that down a little bit over here because it's thinner up there too. Haircut. Well, that didn't work very well. Performing very intricate surgery here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's trim you down too. Okay. We'll glue that down in here so that it will stay. Anna Marit! Thank you for the coffee, and hello, Anna Marit. Yeah, if things like that are going to start showing up, you definitely need to. What is that? Oh, it's the book. Okay, don't fall asleep. Or don't fall asleep, don't fall apart. Oh, the book is falling apart right there. Okay, stop pulling on it. Don't pull on it. Thank you, Anna Marit. Just get it out of there. Oh, well, it's in that's not an English dollar, in American dollars. That's Alexa, how many American dollars is 100 Norwegian dollars?
From exchangerates.org. As of February 3rd, 2025, 5 p.m. UTC, 100 Norwegian kroner is equivalent to $8.7562 US dollars.
So it's about $8.75, which is about how much a coffee costs from Starbucks. Oh no, that's not 2 coffees. That's 1 coffee here. Starbucks coffee is depending on what size you get and stuff, that's about one coffee. Because I have to have the foo-foo coffees, remember? Oh, come on. Yeah, no, that's Norwegian money, not our money. I would be freaking out if it was that much. It would be, Anna Marit, knock it off. Maybe 1.5. About it. It's about a coffee and a half. Don't think about it. Get it out your head. Think about something that makes you happy. Put yourself on vacation in Australia or Hawaii or somewhere like that where it's not creepy. Yep, they can cost even more than that sometimes. It depends on what you get and the size you get. It's crazy expensive. Chocolate! Thank you, Frida. Chocolate. Have some chocolate. Chocolate and coffee. Hey, oh my god, guys. Hello, Ever. It is a summoning night, my friends. So, Ever, apparently I have this ability to summon people. Frida does too, apparently. Frida was looking for my mom earlier because I was chewing with my mouth full, apparently. And she wanted to tell on me to my mom, so my mom shows up. Just randomly. So then, we also summoned Dai because one of us was talking about Dai. I think I was talking about Dai, and Dai shows up. And then we were trying to figure out how to spell coffee if we were speaking Jersey. And I said, "Oh, we need like Zena or Lori or Anne." And Xena shows up, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, okay, who else can we summon?" I'm like, "We haven't seen Ever or Jill or Wendy in a while." And then you showed up, Ever. So welcome. That was a long story, sorry. It wasn't an hour. If you go back, it wasn't that far ago. Your husband was asking what gel plating was? She was doing a lot of it, wasn't she? So, Vale, I was looking today and I was trying to find something where Janet Nash had done, used those paints, but she didn't have anything where she specifically talked about it. So, I'm going to have to do some more research. But I did see somebody just like spraying water on paper and then kind of swirling the paint on there. So, I asked Karen, and Karen says, just paint with them. I'm like, that's no help. Oh, I'm sorry, Ever. Yeah, Janet Young. Did I say? I think I said. Oh, I thought you said Janet Nash. Dang it, that's why I couldn't find it. Okay. I will try Janet Young then. That's a whole different person. Have you ever listened to Janet Nash talk, though? Oh my gosh. If you want a soothing voice to put you to sleep, that is it. She has such a calm, steady voice. Waffle. No, that's a quaffle. A quaffle isn't. Nope. 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 The CAW is caw, not cow. Caw. Coffee. Coffee. Are you fighting with Americans about how to spell something in English? So does he want you to do it, Anna Marit, or does he want to do it? Yes. Janet Nash. Very much so. Yes. Her voice is just so, just like, yeah. Uh-oh. Are we summoning Hen now? Okay. That's done. That's done. I think that turned out really good. Okay. I need to put... I need to glue that one down just a little bit in some spots. Yeah. She's so mellow. Yeah, I remember you were here for a little bit last night. Yeah. I was saying something to Di about it, and she goes, well, Pam, some people do have lives. I'm like, no, they're not supposed to. They're supposed to hang out with me all the time. My friends are supposed to be here, not working and doing adult stuff. It's not right. Not right at all. I wish none of you ever had to do any of that. Did he have a really heavy Jersey accent in that? I didn't watch it, so there was something about a talking bear that just kind of turned me off. A talking teddy bear that turned me off. Oh yeah, that's right. He is Boston, isn't he? That's why you're confused, Sala. That's the park the car in the yard. Yeah, I know. Life does go on. It's more, there's people have more lives than being here. I get it. I get it. Doesn't mean I gotta like it, though. It does a little bit, it doesn't it? I love how that side turned out over there. It's so cool. Not enjoyable? Oh no, not for you. Yeah, no. Really? Who did you go see? Imagine that was far too loud and far too overstimulating. Was the music good at least? Imagine this was probably something you did for your significant other too, right? I don't like how it's all matted up right there. Hey, Brenda, good morning. How are you doing? Are your allergies bugging you, Bill? Things we do for love, huh, Ever? Same here. My husband loves going to concerts. Loves it. Me, every time it's a total gut ache the entire time we're there. Like gut ache to the point where I feel like I'm going to puke because I'm just so stressed out about it. There we go. That's better. Is she a little too Alanis Morissette now? Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. We went and saw. We went and saw somebody my husband likes. Not too long ago. When was that? In August? Ooh, that sounds good. I had a really good chicken club sandwich. Bacon on it. Yum, bacon. Okay. Peter Gabriel, was that a long time ago? Because he doesn't do concerts anymore, does he? God, who did I go see in concert? I can't remember who it was now. Somebody my husband likes. Obviously, I'm not as into it as he is. Otherwise, I would remember. Except for the rain. Predicted light rain has turned into a lot. Supposed to stop by 9, then windy. and son may have to move wedding into old 3-room schoolhouse. When's the wedding? Is it next weekend? Mm. Oh, at 4:30 today. Oh, wow, Brenda. Well, hopefully the wind dries up all the rain. Or dries up all the water. Oh, wow. Did you manage to get everything done? Hopefully none of the naysayers are going to be at the wedding and make a mess of it. Come on, Father God. She's had a rough enough time as it is. Just be nice and make the rain go away. Hoping that singing Itsy Bitsy Spider makes it all go away. Dried up all the rain and the itsy bitsy spider and the itsy bitsy weirdo. Itsy bitsy creepy crawly, not S word. She's a southern girl. Well, kind of a southern girl. I did. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's great, Brenda. The itsy bitsy 8-legged trigger. Ever, I've missed your sense of humor. Oh, I didn't even read that it said it's Betsy. That's funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ugh. Otto's doing his naughty work again and changing everything we say or type. Mr. Otto incorrect. You liked Betsy? and the It's Betsy eight-legged trigger, yeah, it doesn't quite go. Okay, now I'm all sticky. That's funny. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. So when Zippy was in here later, she comes in here and says that I was she was watching me cut out the fussy cut the that lady, and she comes in and she goes, "Oh, Pam's bitchy clipping." I'm like, I like that. Bitchy clipping. That's the one person I have not been able to summons tonight, and I need her to be summoned. Actually, I think I've probably summoned her and she's just ignoring me. Because she's almost always out there. Just quietly hiding. Dang it. Zippy. It's her birthday. She was here earlier, but I said I would wait until after midnight, my time, and then she disappeared. This one, Bale. This is my fave so far. I really love how that one turned out. Favorite. I wish you would stay in there where I want you. There you go. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. I thought I had another one that I needed to do the stuff down the middle. Oh, this one, but I still need to finish it. Did I glue this one down? I think I did glue it down a little bit. We're okay. All right, we need to do this page. That turned out really good. I like it. Okay, let's finish scruffing up the pages before I forget about it and don't do it. Someone's knocking at my door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door and let Frida in. Oh, yeah. Hi.
I finally did it. My goodness.
You finally did what? Got your coffee and your act together?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
also.
that also.
Yeah, I voted out hubby. And when I finally was ready to come over to the craft kitchen, my daughter and my granddaughter came in. Of course, my daughter having a coffee with me. Mom, you might be or not be on granddogson duty today. Yeah, it's all right.
So now you're babysitting too?
Yeah, he's laying there in front of the fridge on the sheep hide. He's happy. Is Salah still here?
Sala, I think so.
Hello.
Okay. I know she's got a nice froth on that copy, doesn't she?
Right, I love my coffee machine. Well, it was uh, 400 euros. So we
Oh
got
yeah,
it
it should
for
be.
35% off.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah, it has to be a nice froth, right? Otherwise, I would have given it back.
My hubby's got one of those expensive coffee machines. I use the Keurig. I'm like the Keurig works for me. It's good. I don't need
Yeah,
fancy coffee.
I only have coffee latte once a day because of the milk. I can't do it with some other plant drink. It doesn't taste right to me.
Yeah.
But hubby always he's always having roast milk, of course.
Yeah.
seems Sala is not here anymore, which is too bad, because I finally want to finish the project using her printable kit from I guess it was last year's June-tober.
Summoning Sala, summoning Sala. We've summoned everybody else today. We should be able to summon her too.
Yeah, we didn't summon Hen yet. Also, something's
Who?
wrong.
Hen?
Hen.
Oh yeah, huh? She might be asleep still.
Yeah, hopefully.
What time is it there?
Here it's 10:40, so for her it's 9:40. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she may be asleep still.
Yeah, I hope so, because she's not been sleeping well in the last weeks.
Yeah.
I actually can tell my hands are all dry because the cheesecloth
The weather.
stuck to my hands. Well, I guess it's the heaters.
Because I know in the
You know,
winter here, a lot of people get really dry skin, which you would think they wouldn't because it's wetter, but
yeah, I don't really get it myself. I don't know. Maybe because of the cold, so that the colder temperature, the skin is just using up more fat.
Could be, yeah. I don't know.
But putting some moisturizing cream,
And lotion.
it is German lotion, right, on your hands
Lotion,
before
yes.
crafting is a pretty good idea. So, of course, I again forgot to wet my rag. Yay!
I just thought it was hilarious that you said, "Where's Pam's mom?" And pretty soon she shows up. I'm like, "Oh my gosh," because she hasn't come and watched a live in a while. So,
Yeah, well, but I asked about her yesterday already, and she didn't
oh,
show
that's
up.
right, you did yesterday too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then and then you asked about her today again, and she shows up. It's like, this is really bizarre. Hey, Ange.
Hi, Angie.
I
Okay,
don't want
the
to
dog
do
is
this
fine.
too much because I don't want to break the pages. So we're going to leave it at that on those pages. And that one. And we'll do a tiny bit on here.
Yesterday I was cleaning my desk and I figured the next cutting mat, excuse me, I'm going to buy will have to be a dark gray or black one. Dang it. I only have this crafting mat for maybe 3 months, maybe 2, I don't remember. And I already can't get off the ink.
Oh, really? Is it getting really stained?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been scrubbing it yesterday with first dish soap and then alcohol, but still stained.
Um, Oh, you tried
PAM.
alcohol. Okay. I was going to say
Yeah.
hand sanitizer, but that's alcohol.
Yeah.
Vinegar?
Hand sanitizer, vinegar. I don't know. What did I use for the inks? I used VersaFine. Yeah, VersaFine Clear. See, maybe vinegar does the trick.
Try maybe vinegar. Try, if you have a dry erase marker, try writing over top of it with a dry erase marker. Because that works with Sharpies.
Yeah, but the cuts are all stained. Most of the other stains I could wash off, sort of.
Yeah.
But here around the cuts, I don't know why, it's still stained. Well, I can see it, you cannot.
Yeah, no, we can't see anything.
Maybe I'm a bit picky. Just maybe.
Nah. Who ever gave you that idea?
Hey, it's still my learning curve. I'm still learning to have a messy desk is okay.
It is. Just hang out with me longer. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Well, I do sometimes. Well, actually, most of the time by now. Because it's really much easier to start over when everything is still on your desk. Right?
Yeah.
But
Put it away. It's harder to do.
whenever I finish or sort of finish a project, I just have to clean. It drives me nuts.
Are you tired, Anna Marit?
Oh, Annemarit. Annemarit, you were at the live, so the members only live yesterday. You weren't?
She was,
yeah,
and then she was watching Karen too.
Oh no! In the middle of the night.
Apparently, we're addicting.
At that time, I already was sound asleep. Hubby just said, I found my schedule for going to bed. It's about at 8 in the evening. No, it's not. Well, I go to bed at about 8 after I fed the cats, but falling asleep, yeah, well, maybe 9:30.
Just because I'm in bed doesn't mean I'm asleep right away.
Not always.
Not for me, no. It takes me forever usually to fall asleep. Although it's not so much like that now. I fall asleep a lot better now. Oh, and you watched ECR too? Sorry for the banging noises. Trying to get all the dust off of the book.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to. I'm vacuuming my chest right now because I have dust all over me from that book. Oh my goodness. I look down and I'm like, okay, that's a mess.
Yeah, I'm dusting a lot at the moment as well because I'm playing a lot with cheesecloth.
Okay. Tis better. And
I already forgot again who or what is ECR.
Elizabeth Costa Rogers.
Whoever.
She does a lot of card making and
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why.
You wouldn't like her too much. She's very pro Timmy and Simon.
Really? Oh.
Simon keep wanting to call him Simon Cowell. What's his name? Simon
Hurley.
Hurley. Thank you. It was either Simon Cowell or Simon Hertz, and I knew neither of them were the right thing.
No. None of them. Angie, about the falling asleep thingy, I guess you're the same. This mini vacuum sounds so funny. It sounds like a shaver.
Kind of, doesn't it? Uh-oh.
What now?
Stole some cheesecloth.
Oh.
I'm like, where'd that come from? It stole some cheesecloth from the little moth. Stole cheesecloth from the moth.
How are you still up, Angie? You wanted to go back to bed 2 hours ago?
And did she just come back again, or did she? You're still up. That's what I was thinking.
Vale, that's not supposed to happen. Please be careful.
Go to bed, Angie. Go to bed. Oh no, Vale. That's not good.
I guess my dreadlocks are too heavy for this trick. Yes, Annemarit, you only have to find the right managers, right? At least that's what Arnie said. Well, yeah, I guess he's right.
Okay. Okay. Should well, not now. All right. It did. All right. We need to finish this page. And I just did something with the... What did I do with its tombstones?
Put it in the pocket.
I lost the... Oh, there they are. I'm not sure I like these, though. I'm thinking, instead of this one, there's another one that has a fence line on it that I really like.
So sort of matching your lace fence or gates.
Kinda, yeah. That's a pretty cool one. It's this one. Where'd y'all go? No, really? There you are. Nope. Wrong button, Pamela.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to share and clicking the wrong thing.
Ah.
Because I'm a goofball.
No self-defecating.
I was thinking
Well,
this one would be better. And I could cut around the tree. What I was thinking is cutting around the fence and around the tree and making the tree so it's stuck to the page. And then the fence I could make back behind that into a pocket.
hmm, or a side loading pocket, maybe.
You going back
But
to sleep on a Marit? Huh?
the pocket idea is a good one. I was
Yeah.
thinking to use the tree as a side loading pocket.
The tree?
Yeah. Or do you
Well, then
want to
I'd have
cut
to
out
leave the whole.
I
I was gonna cut it out so like the moon part wasn't there anymore and the misty
let me
part.
get this a bit brighter here. I can't see it. Ah, there we are. Ah, it's this way around. Yeah, I see. I see.
Ever? Yeah. Nah. What? What'd you say, Frida?
Um, I just had to put up the brightness of my display, and now I see the picture in full. I thought the tree was on the other side of the print, but it's yeah to the right
Oh
and
yeah. No.
only the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
really dark setting here. Energy
I guess
saving.
so.
Oops.
Okay. Let me. I don't want that one
Yeah,
anymore.
Ella, it's all card making stuff, and yeah, cutesy.
I mean, he does have some cool stuff, but he's got some cool stencils and stamps. But for the most part, it's not the kind of stuff that I. If I'm going to buy a stamp, it needs to be something that I can use over and over,
Yeah.
not like something that's themed for a certain thing. You know, like oh, I want to make a card about rabbits, and then I don't ever do anything with rabbits ever again. You know.
Who would do a card about rabbits?
Well, that was the thing that popped to my head. There are
Well, I
people that make
guess
cards with rabbits.
yeah, card makers do.
Yes.
Bye, Angie. See you later.
Good night, Angie. See you in a couple hours. That one? That's it. Right there. Okay. I need you to be 5.5 by 8. So let's crop you a little bit down here. Oh, shush, girl. Good Lord.
She's starving
I
again, or
swear.
still?
Always. Still, always, something like that.
Oh no! When I got over, went over to the kitchen yesterday to take a break. You remember, I was braided.
Uh huh.
So my daughter and my granddaughter were there, and of course the dog. And I didn't realize he emptied the water bowl. So the girls didn't have water until tomorrow at about 7-ish. Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm still feeling so bad.
Right?
No.
Poor cute kitties.
Yeah,
Naughty
but
puppy.
really, it's no problem for him to empty this water bowl because for him it's tiny.
Right?
Just like when he's with us, I like to put up the bowl with the dry food up to the counter because it's only yeah like 2 bites for him, and when
Uh-huh.
it's empty. Oh,
Right.
and he can't do chicken. Oops, not funny at all.
He can't have chicken?
No,
Does it make him
no
sick?
chicken. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
my old cat would get sick from eating
No chicken, no turkey, no bird, whatever.
yeah. Yeah, my old dog or my old cat would get sick from it too.
He can't even have what's the running bird called? The African running bird? I forgot the name. The big one that can't
Ostrich?
fly? Ostrich.
Ostrich?
He can't have ostrich as well.
Wow.
hmm But
Okay,
now
I know.
he's dining, yeah, like a king. He's having horse every day.
Wow.
hmm
Wow, what a spoiled little booger.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
yeah,
that's not what I wanted to do.
not going to do this for another pitch. This was too much work. Uh, Still have to decide for my first page.
All right, Lana. See you later. Have a good afternoon.
Bye, Lana. Oh, oh. I was about to say have fun, but no. Oh.
Oh yeah, you got to go to live, not top chat. Top
Top tet.
top chat sucks. There we go. It's hard to say
Hmm.
too. Yeah, Ever, our dog does the same thing as Frida's baby dog does, or babysitting dog does. Harley, get out of the trash. I swear I've got a dog over here, not a cat.
With his
Digging in the
squeaking toy,
trash.
I was thinking this quite some time.
He's over here digging in the trash. Silly kitten. Okay, that's printing. We're done there. We need to do a tag for here. And I started this. Um. Hey, Sarcy.
Hey, Saucy.
Okay. Needs to be chopped down a little bit on the top.
My goodness. How big is your guillotine?
It's not very big. It's the medium-sized one from Tim Holtz. Hello,
It's
Sophia.
It sounds like the ones bookmakers have in their workshop.
It's 12 inches long by about
Mm,
6 inches wide.
that's not big.
Uh-uh. All right, Brenda, sleep well. Hopefully
Sleep
the
well,
rain stops
Brenda.
and you
Sweet
can
dreams and
have
such.
a good wedding day for your daughter.
This sound.
Huh?
This sound. My goodness.
Oh.
Sounds like a murder
Still in my
tool.
PJs curled up on the sofa while my boys watch a Star Wars movie because I'm finally down with it. Oh no. No, Sophia, no. That's just wrong, girl. That's just wrong. That's the thing I hated about teaching. Keep your crud. I don't want your crud. You don't got to share everything with me. Keep the crud. All right, I'm thinking that because, well, that could be the
Annemarit.
back.
I was searching for Anna. You mean Annemarit? Okay. This is so confusing.
She went back to bed, or
Yeah.
she's going back to bed, attempting to go back to bed.
Curiosity will win.
Of course, I say hi, even though you weren't summoned. Sophia wasn't summoned either.
Right? See? There's Annemarit. See if I can find a nice border here. First, I will have to find the right stamp. Here we are.
Right? If it was chocolate cake, then yeah, that's a whole different story. Anna Marie, go to bed. Woman, go to bed.
Shush.
Um, what about some red watercolor on this?
It looks greenish.
It's brown. It's
Oh,
copy
okay.
dye. It's my light. It's copy dye.
Okay. Oh.
Because I don't like. Here's what I don't like. Well, I could do it this way. That's a little better if it's put in that way, but I don't know. I don't like that. Okay. It's not going to hurt, right? I mean, I can try it, and if it doesn't look good, then I peel it off and I put something else on that piece of cardstock. Right? Right.
For
Okay.
example, yeah. It's just paper.
Okay. I am in desperate need of coffee.
Hey, Jutta.
Oh, Yuta. Welcome back. You having trouble sleeping? You weren't normally here at this time of the night. Or morning, whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure which side of Canada you're on.
Should have thought about this before I put on the cheese sauce. Typically me.
Me too. Me too.
Duh.
All right, y'all. I will be right back. Frida's staying there, so you'll see hands
Yep,
moving. You'll
I'm
know that
here.
we're still live. I'm going to make some coffee, feed the kitties, take a be right back quick break, and I'll be back.
You will hear someone cursing and talking nonsense. So, oh, saucy. I'm feeling guilty. Like really, really guilty. Yesterday I wanted to purchase the Fiske scissors. They were 24, 25 euros on Amazon. So the lowest price actually. Yeah, and then the Tim Holtz set of two showed up for 1990. So two scissors for 1990. Of course I bought those. But actually now I'm not so sure about this anymore. Because it's TH. I'm going to test these scissors and then, yeah, maybe, well, I'd either keep them or send them back, right? This can't be, there must be some sort of frame I can use on this. Oh, how about a stencil? Let's see. Sorry, there's a lot of glare at the moment. I promise won't take too long. Well, it's a promise to myself, right? That would look nice.
No.
Oh.
No.
No. So this stencil is just funny. I got the stencil from my daughter for the photo album for the pictures of the little one, but I'm not sure why they put a Mary Jane leaf onto this stencil. Why? Jutta, I printed out Salah's freebie kit from June-tober on Facebook from, I guess it was 2 years ago, and I want to make, sort of a flip stand-up journal, like a stand-up calendar, so you can flip the pages and have it for decoration sitting on the desk.
Like Margaret's, that one journal that Margaret did for Junk Journal January, I think.
Yeah.
Margaret,
Yes. Yeah.
the
I remember. Yeah.
journal? Yeah.
What she called it? I forgot.
I don't remember. I had a person's name. She always names them with some person's name.
Yeah. I like it.
Some strange person's name, like it's not a normal person's name.
What? It's not a normal person for you.
Well,
I wouldn't.
They're old timey names,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't name my kid, at least not here in Germany, Gunther. Gunther is a name that's more than 300 years old. Well,
right.
My parents named my brother Gernot, which is a very old name as well. Oh, and it's rare for a reason.
I've noticed in Australia a lot of, I don't know if they do, I haven't noticed it as much with boys, but a lot of the little girls there have names that are like Lois and Louise and names like that are older names.
Yeah, but not outdated,
that were older names here in the States.
Yeah, but they are not outdated like Gunther.
Well, they are here. Like to name a little girl Lois or Louise here, people would be like, "What? No."
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, that's an old fashioned. That's a very old fashioned name. Oh, we were the same time zone. Okay, I didn't know if you were on my side of the states or if you were on my
Ooh.
side of Canada or Vale's side of Canada.
My side of Canada.
Well, yeah, like like
Sounds so weird.
California, the West Coast. Fumbling over words here. The West Coast. I didn't know if she was on the west side of Canada or the east side of Canada. I couldn't remember.
You know what? Now I could really, really use the Wink of Stella brushes. Well, I guess I'm going to just do this after. Me.
Did you hear her start screaming at me more?
Of course we could.
And she wasn't even right. She was in the kitchen, which is not in this room.
Okay. She's really starving. Poor baby. Not going to work for me. Good thing is, this is the stress up sound. Go away.
Thank you. Do not bury your food. Eat it, sir.
Marjorie. Oh, that's so cruel.
Yeah. See, Hazel.
Well, Hazel would work because I think it's quite neutral, right?
But it's an old fashioned name. Isla. My grandson had his best friend since he was in daycare as a tiny baby. Once they started getting old enough to have friends, Isla is his very best friend. Very, very best friend. Amelia's kind of an older name. Charlotte, yeah. Olivia, Hazel.
But Amelia is in my opinion more of a British name, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Hmm.
Thank you, Yuda.
Come over here. Let's see.
Where'd my mouse go? There it is.
Right. I am missing one pen. But why?
Yeah, Sapio, that's what. Yeah. But that's not happening here in
That
the
was
States. I
fast,
don't notice
Safia.
that as much. Oh, is it Yuda? Wow, that's interesting.
Charlotte.
Oh no, that's sad.
Theodore. Oh, please.
Uh-huh.
No.
My grandsons are Ezra and Isaiah.
That's also pretty old names.
Yeah. You would think that their parents were religious.
Yeah.
Far
Well,
from.
with my daughter as well, she's named Pia, which is the female form of pious, of course.
Uh
And
huh.
pious means martyr. But yeah, far from that. Much better. Much, much better.
Um, Ezra was named after a writer that writes for some newspaper or magazine or something that she really enjoys, and
Okay.
she really likes his writing style.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know where Isaiah came from. I'm not sure on him. Hmm. Is that because of Daryl and my other brother Daryl? I have a nephew named Lincoln also, but it's spelled Linkin. That's funny, Cersei. Weren't they all three named Daryl? Would that be the nickname for it ever? Lana, James, Leland, Shannon, and Daryl. How many? She's one, two, three, four, five kids. Wow.
Whoa.
2 girls and 3 boys. Yikes. I love the way Aussies shorten words and do nicknames and stuff. Like almost every word has a shortened form. Wow, she's got 5 kids too? That's crazy. Oh, Shannon is a boy, not a girl. Okay, you had me at Barry, Gary, and Daryl because of the RY. But how does Sharon get changed to Shaza? That one threw me. That doesn't fit the pattern.
It does, because it's all double ZA.
Well, that pattern, but look at the
Yeah,
like Barry and
yeah, I
Barry.
know.
That makes sense. Daryl, but Sharon.
I would love if the pens were already here. Oh, I do have shimmer watercolors, do I?
What are you waiting for?
The Wink of Stella. I just bought them yesterday. Look what I got at IKEA. This is just great. So this entire wooden box, right?
Hmm.
But it actually is an easel.
Oh wow.
I love it.
Ever? Yeah. There's no pattern. So what kind of what all is in there?
Uh, all my watercolor stuff. So different watercolors from cheap to really expensive, some cheap as well as expensive watercolor paper, and yeah, some washi pencils, everything I would need if I take the box outside to the garden or yeah, over to the back office.
Oh wow.
And they
Did you just
also
get that
have,
recently?
sorry,
Did you just get that recently?
this, yeah, I got this on Thursday. On Thursday, we've been to IKEA,
Oh wow.
and they also have this sort of yeah linen textured paper.
Hmm.
This is just nice. A pad of 16 sheets for €5. Of course, I had to buy it. Well, this is another. This is from another pad. This is quite thin, but the IKEA papers are really thick. Love it.
My son is a sweetheart. My rose between two thorns. His wife don't want kids. Hallelujah.
Would you please? Oh, it's
There
stuck.
is there is more than enough of them already, sir. So you got 10 grandkids already. That's crazy. So you didn't and I are both wondering if the box came with supplies in it or was it empty?
No, it just had like a plastic palette, so just a piece of acrylic plate and a palette knife. That's it.
Oh wow.
But I think €17 for the box you can turn into an desk easel is a nice price.
Ever? How did you know that I was trying to figure out what my name would be? And look at that. Okay, so nicknames are usually shortened versions of your name, correct? So why
In
is
theory.
in theory, but the name Pam is always longer. Pammy,
Yeah.
Pammers,
Yeah.
Pampire,
Yes.
Pamness, and apparently in Australia, Pamsy.
See, my birth name is Tina, and most elderly people turn Tina into Tinchen. So in Germany, usually if you want to, yeah, if you want something to sound like cute or tiny, you put CHEN behind, and it becomes Chen. I hate it. I really hate it for my name.
You're like, no, let's not do that.
Oh, the only ones allowed were my grandma and my first and second grade teacher. Eh, it's ridiculous. Why would you do this?
I am Pamela, but that's yeah. So Pam is a shortened version of Pamela, but Yes, it was a short. Yeah, it is. Pamela is only if I'm in trouble. And you add the middle name in there, and I run. And you add the last name in there, and all bets are off. I'm out of here.
Yes. Max and Pia know this too.
Agnes, but only answers to Bonnie. That's funny.
What? What? So where's the pattern here?
That one doesn't make any sense.
What?
All right. Oh, sorry. I just like completely smacked you. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that is way more red than I wanted. Dang it. All right, paper. Yeah, I've heard that before too. Pamo. I don't think I'd like that one.
What? Pam? What? Pamela?
I'd rather be Pamsy than Pamo.
Doesn't sound nice.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
That sounds more of a guy's name.
Pamela.
Ooh, look at that color red I just made. Ooh, that pretty. Oh, you can't see it.
No, it's too dark. I have too much light going on here.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to do something with my Yeah, see that's why it sounds more of like a guy's name because that's what I'm used to, Davo and Jono and yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I did not make enough, dang it.
Happens all the time. And there's
How
nothing you
many
can do about it. Either you make less or too much. Too little or too much.
Yay ever.
Always.
That is exactly what I was going for. Yeah, now it's like, okay, I have half a page to finish, and I don't think I'm going to be able to. This brush is the worst. No. We may have to have an ombre. Gonna have to be an ombre. Looks like blood. Who'd you knock off?
See? Told you. Bloody bandages for the win.
Oh, that's funny, Brenda. Okay. Gosh darn it.
Ooh, hello.
Okay, I know that it was too much red, so we're going to put too much red down.
Let's see.
And just enough brown. That's not just enough brown. There we go. We'll see. So is that the rule? It's either too much or not enough?
Yeah, always.
Yeah. That's why I don't like mixing.
Right?
Nah, that one's too brown. No. Yeah. Tidge of red. Just a tidge. That wasn't enough of a tidge. Go ask Alice. Okay, I think that's closer. I'm scared.
Why?
Because it's not going to be the same color on the page.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's close. It's
I mean,
a little bit
you
redder.
always can repaint it, right?
We'll
Or
see
just
how it
use
looks when
another
it dries.
card.
It's a little more wine looking. Okay, where is a decent paintbrush? I thought the one I grabbed was a decent paintbrush, but apparently not.
I just ordered some short bristle acrylic paint brushes. Hopefully they will work for me. And I'm also
For what?
going to try for what or what?
Short bristle for like doing daubing
For
and stuff?
acrylic. No, those I have. Yeah, they're more like what?
Now it looks like I
More
really
like
did off somebody.
more like yeah, let's say half cut bristles. So they don't take on that much paint at once. Because this
Yeah, that's kind
most
of
of the time that's my
irritating.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what was happening with this just a second ago, I think, was that first paintbrush was sucking up a bunch
Yeah.
of paint, and then there wasn't enough. Okay. That's kind of pretty. Okay. I have a mess.
Oh yes. Jutta is right. Just yeah, bring the color up to the top. So you will have it there
Top
as
of
well.
it, and it looks, yeah. I
Oh,
painted
okay.
a top of it. The other
That
stuff,
works
it
too.
looks fine. Yeah.
Wow. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Did your husband just walk in?
um, Not yet. I heard him, but I guess he, yeah, it's just hiding over in the other flat because I was so angry this morning.
Go
Ah,
gaming, please.
it was, oh no.
Okay, thank you. Um, I was supposed to be named Edwina
Your
because my
mom's
dad
mom?
really wanted a boy, and the boy's name, well, and they had only picked out a boy's name, Edwin. So yeah, it was going to be Edwina.
So, Sasi,
No,
your
thank
mom's
you.
mom was Danish, right? Because Wilhelmina is a queen's name. Yes. What now? Oh.
Yes, Yuda.
Okay.
October 24th through the 29th.
Sasi, I don't know. It might actually be that her actual name was Wilhelmina, so Wilhel instead of your spelling. But because English speaking people couldn't just pronounce this, they made Wilhelmina out of this name.
Well, and when did she come here? Was it changed because it was not cool to be German at that time?
I don't think so. Really?
Oh, my
I,
grandpa,
really?
yeah, my grandfather's family, when they came here, was not Schiller. It was something else, and they were told to change it
Okay.
because, um, and it was something kind of more. I don't remember what it was now. Mom didn't know this until just recently when she was looking stuff up.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
That's ridiculous.
There was, it was not uncommon when people from Germany, especially if they had a name that sounded Polish, um, or Jewish, to to have it recommended by the people at Ellis Island to change it to something else for their own safety and that kind of thing.
But actually, they already have they already were refugees, as if this wouldn't been worse enough.
Oh no, I know, but that didn't mean that once they got into the country that they weren't going to be treated poorly because of their names. So that's why it was
Really?
recommended that they change them.
Wow,
Yeah.
ridiculous. I mean, we do have a lot of refugees here as well, but no one's asking them to change their names.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. A lot of Vietnamese and Asian people from other Asian countries um, come here and change their names because it's too hard to for most of us to pronounce their names.
Yeah.
Um, uh, so I had a lot of kids that in my class that when I was out in Elk Grove that had names that they would pick their own names.
Okay.
And I had
So
I
like,
had one little girl that changed her name to Shiny,
okay.
but it was spelled Shinny, which really bugged me.
Yeah, but maybe this was the meaning of the name, actually. So of her original name.
I don't think so because like my I had a friend that when she got here, she was a teacher friend. That when she got here, she changed she changed her name like 4 or 5 different times. It depended on the time period of her life. So, like, when she was a kid, she went by one name, but when she got into high school, she changed it, and then when she was in college, she changed it, and then when she got
Oh.
married, she changed it again because she just couldn't settle on which name she thought fit her, and the last
See,
one she ended up with was Demi, like Demi Moore.
yeah, see, you couldn't do this in Germany. When I got married to Mac's father, Pia and I chose his name because, of course, I was a single mom for 14 years. So Pia, of course, had my last name, right? Um,
Mhm.
and she wanted to be named just the same as her brother. I understand.
Right.
And they told me if she got a new name now, a new last name now, she would only be able to change her name again when she got married. Okay.
Huh.
And
Can only do it
mind
once,
you,
yeah. I don't know.
hubby's, hmm?
Go ahead.
You
Well, I
don't
was gonna
know?
just say I don't know if Demi actually legally changed it until, like, the very last one, but yeah.
Ah,
Anyway, go
okay.
ahead. Yeah.
But hubby actually, his original last name is Pfeffer, like pepper. But his parents got married when he was about 2.5 years old, and his mother chose his father's name. It's a horrible name. Don't I don't even try to pronounce it for you. Well, I can, but you wouldn't understand it anyway. So he would have
We'd
laughed.
understand it, we just wouldn't be able to say it.
Yeah. um, so he would have laughed to get back his birth name, but they told him it's no longer his birth name. It's just erased.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
That's so mean.
That's weird, yeah.
And also because of this terrible last name, he got picked on at school every day until he was about 9 or 10 years old.
Oh, wow, that's horrible.
Yeah, yeah. So he chose my last name for our marriage name,
Oh, really?
and his father and mother they are so pissed.
Wow, I didn't know. See, I don't know if it's just not traditional and that's why people don't do it, or if it's just not allowed. I had so my friend at school, her daughter, when she got married, they took his last name and her last name and made a new last name They combined them
Okay.
together and made a new last name.
So like we do in Germany with double names, or just really combined, like like combined?
Yeah, no, it's not hyphenated. It's not like
Wow.
yeah, it's they just took them like oh like they've done with some of the movie stars and stuff where they combine their names and make a nickname for them.
Yeah.
Um it's like that where they just combined them
And that's allowed?
apparently.
Cool. That's really cool.
I've never heard of that before, but that's what they did. So,
I like it. Jutta, his original so his second time last name was Hensken. Go and try it.
Hanskin,
Hensken.
Henskin.
Yeah, terrible.
Hmm.
And not even spelled like it's written.
Oh, really? It doesn't sound. It does. You don't spell it the way it sounds.
No.
So, is Fremel your maiden name?
No. Frida is the short form of Elfriede, which was my grandma's name.
Right.
And yeah, everyone called her Friedel with E-L at the end instead of A. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I really like the word Friemel. Friemel means something like fiddling in German.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought Friedel, Friemel sounds weird. So I went for Frida, which was the nickname of my great grandmother. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, I got them. I got them both.
I never, when I got divorced, I never changed my name. It was just too much work.
No,
Figured
I,
the
I,
next time
I
I got
didn't.
married, it would be easier to do it.
No, I didn't change my name as well because Pia couldn't. Max couldn't anyway because we gave him the last name of my ex-hubby. So it was his first and ever um, last name. Well,
Uh-huh.
I could have named him after my next husband, but I think Hanskin is, yeah. No, no
So
way.
you can just, did she have to have her, did you have to get permission from her dad in order for her to change her last name?
Yeah, but this wasn't too complicated. Well, no. We thought so. Well, the gal at the office, at the city office, told us we have to. But at that time, it still was when one parent was living alone with the kids. They got to choose everything. They didn't have
Oh,
to ask
wow.
the other parent. It was really easy, right? Now you have to ask permission for like everything. And yeah,
Well,
sometimes
yeah,
you can't reach the other parent.
because here it's like basically like having to go through an adoption process in order to change the last name.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you just have to well, it only works one time, like I told you. So if I when I changed my name, so took on my husband's last name, I had to fill in some forms and I had to wait for 6 months, 4 months, I don't remember, before Pia's name got changed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
Oh, wow.
I just had to hand over the wedding papers, the marriage papers. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was only because I was a single mom.
Yeah.
I don't know how this would have worked if Pia, or yeah, in this case now Max, did have my marriage name. I have no idea. So I'd say we were lucky.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
The only thing that
Oh
was a
wow.
bit weird, as well for Pia as well as for me, was that I could go back to my birth name, so my father's last name, but Pia couldn't. It took her a while to decide she wanted to be named like her brother, because
Well,
yeah, for both
for
of
you
us,
it
my
makes
father was a hero.
sense because it's a married name. So if you got divorced, then
Yeah,
changing it
I
would,
can go back.
that's, but as
Yeah,
far as a child, that's, yeah, it's a little bit different.
yeah, yeah. Took her a while to decide for it. I totally get it. But then again, she said choosing Max, or yeah, my ex-husband's last name, made things a bit easier because she always had to spell her last name. It was complicated, even more complicated than hubby's last name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I always had to spell it
Yeah, there's not a
every
whole lot
single
of German names that are very simple names.
time. Not for you, for us.
Well, yeah.
Well, sometimes you just ask if it's Maya with an A or an E or with I or Y. You do this automatically, right? But sometimes there are names, really, I don't even know the heritage of my original last name. So my dad's last name, I have no idea.
Hmm.
Sounds Belgic? I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, so my grandpa's name and mom's maiden name was Schiller, um, which
Yeah,
was
after they moved
not,
here, right?
huh?
After they immigrated, right?
Yeah.
Or before?
Huh?
After or
I don't
before they immigrated?
I can't remember. It sounded it sounded like it might have been like a Polish name or something that might have sounded Jewish.
Hmm.
Um I want to say it was something like ski at the end or something, like that kind of a name.
Like Polish, yeah.
Um yeah, but I don't, yeah. It was just something that they were, and I've tried to look at records that I could find, um and it's like at one point it's this name and then it's changed, but there's nothing that says why or anything like that.
Yeah, but at least you do have the record of the changing, and it's not just like erased, right?
Well, there's no, yeah, no, it's not just erased, but it was uh like when he moved here as a kid, that was his name, but there is no record of his name being that. His name is only recorded as Schiller, but
Okay.
there, like his father's name and stuff, was the old name, and then all of a sudden it was the new name, but nothing showing how it was changed or why it was changed, or it was just all of a sudden different.
Oh my goodness, Saucy. So you've been busy for what, 2 months to get all the papers? Hi, Anne. Oh
Hi,
my
Anne.
goodness.
Brenda Lee, Jewel Peterson, Shoemaker. Holy Toledo, Batman. Well, that's cool, Yuta. Did you see that Yuta said her
Yeah, I
she
saw
had
it.
two aunts named Frida?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a was quite a popular name in Central Europe back then.
Yeah.
Hey, Jenny.
Good morning, Jenny.
Well, most of the time, Frida just was the short form for any name. So just like with my grandma, Elfriede.
Uh-huh.
Uh, I have to think about the name of my great grandma. It wasn't Frida. It was, I forgot. It was something different. So yeah, quite some old name too, and a bit Nordic, just like
Oh yeah.
Elfriede. I really can't remember. What?
So yesterday you were explaining that like a lot of Germany isn't just like they were isn't really German. So did
Hmm.
it is its history kind of like the American history where people migrated there and that's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
yeah.
pretty much, but much older.
Yeah, yeah.
So most people here in Germany migrated around the year 1000, 800 to 1000 ish. So we
Uh-huh.
have, I don't know, Viking ancestry and yeah, Nordic, maybe even some Indian. It's all over the place.
Oh wow.
But no one wants to know about this, right? We do have one guy here, historical dude, who
Mm.
who combined the people against the Romans in fight, but not as a people. And many Germans who are a bit, yeah, bit more on the right side, like to say he
Mm.
was the first combining the peoples. No, he didn't. He just helped them get rid of the Romans, and then everybody went their own way again. Hmm.
Hmm.
Just like with the Native Americans, right?
Pretty
It's
much, yeah.
about the same.
Yeah.
They helped each other out, but they stayed separated.
Yeah.
And actually, the country Germany, yeah, about as it is. It was a bit bigger, then it was a smaller country, then again bigger. Many wars here going on.
Good
Is
lord.
actually only 450 years old
Oh wow, yeah.
because we didn't have a king. We had the emperor, of course, but yeah,
Oh wow,
the emperor
Jenny.
didn't. didn't care much about bringing every people together.
Yeah. Whew, it just got cold in here.
Do you have a power loss?
No, I don't have my the sliding glass door a power loss instead of a power surge.
Yep.
That's good. No, the sliding glass door is open, and yeah, it just got a little chilly. Okay, that's done. Vale must have gone to sleep on us. We start losing her about this time of night.
So this means I can take out spiders again?
Thank you, Jenny. I think so, yeah. Hey, Vale, are you here? That might have just summoned her. Zippy, where are you at, girl? Get your buns here.
Well, Jenny, I don't know if you can if you can ask anyone, but still anyone, but that's not very surprising because many that's the funny part. Many slaves in the 12th, 13th, in the 1200s and 1300s came from Slavish families, and
Thanks,
these
Dan.
again came from India. That's where the name slave comes from. And the Indian ancestors with Slavic roots, many people still call Roma and what's the other one? Sinti. Yeah. So maybe you can ask someone if there were Roma or Sinti.
I think I did, Anne. I believe I did. This time I really actually
Ah,
think I did. Not just thinking I did. Yes, I did send you one. Yes, it's there. Okay, there's that.
so how did I do it? What did I do?
I'm not quite sure what I created here.
Ah, yeah, I see, Jenny. Yeah. So I mixed this up. You know, Indian for me is India.
Yeah, Native American. Yeah. Um,
No, no. See, Indian for me is India. The others
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah,
Native
yeah, yeah.
Americans.
Here it's no. I was saying to Ever,
Hmm?
yeah, because Era was asking First Nation.
Yeah,
We don't,
it is
yeah,
so
we don't call them
confusing.
First Nation here.
No?
Yeah, no, nope. That's an Australian name for them. That's what they, at least that's what they call them over there. Yeah.
Ah,
Um, most of the time it's Native American, but I think it's now like indigenous peoples or something like that is what it's.
yeah, that's much better, of course.
Yeah,
What?
I know.
Just like
Alexa,
Javi said the other day, calling the black community, people of color is much better. It's okay.
Right.
So they can feel better for some years.
Right.
What? Ugh. So the thing is, here in Germany, and this is quite surprising, most people are using the heritage terms like Turkish, Italian, whatever, just to describe the mentality of the people, not to talk down on them, but just to describe what their mentality might be. I'm not sure if I like it, but it feels a bit better.
Alexa had far too long of an it's American
I'm not quite
Indian.
sure how to
Alexa,
help you
stop.
with that.
Alexa, stop. American Indian, Native American, Indigenous people. Yeah, it's all, yeah. There's a whole lot of
It's
them.
so
Those
complicated.
poor people. Just, yeah.
It's just Americans, right? Well, I mean,
Yes.
if you're talking about their heritage, of course, but right? No, nobody's talking about, I don't know, Polish heritage, right?
No. There's my glue. Nope, that's not my glue. Where's my glue?
And this might be because I'm autistic. You know, um, to me, if something is in the past, it stays in the past. Has nothing to do for me with how I'm behaving today or how I address someone or whatnot. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's just it's making things so complicated.
Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey.
Yeah.
I just used up another glue stick. I go through them so stinking fast. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey.
Okay, I have to go pee. Of course, I have to go pee.
Okay, there we go. Excuse me. That's the hiccups.
So yummy. Where? Okay, let's just use this. Maybe I want to choose another one.
You're talking to yourself.
Yeah, always.
Yeah,
I'm
that's all I
asking.
can find too, Jenny, is just the 3 packs. So I just keep buying them in 3 packs. It would be nice to
Three
just get a
packs?
case of it because I go through it so fast. I have to buy like
Ah,
two or three packs at a time. Because I just opened a 3 pack up and now this one's dead.
so did you find a glue stick that actually works for longer than, I don't know, 6 months?
This one works really good. Yeah, I really like this one. But see, I've got 3 dead ones sitting here right now. I don't want to get rid of them because there's still some glue in the top of them. So eventually I'll pull that glue out and smear it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Yuda. That's funny. Nice.
And Pam, again, I'm very sorry. I just got carried away just now. You know, history was my master class. Oops.
You didn't get carried away
Okay.
with anything.
Okay.
You're good.
I just realized I might have went a bit far, probably.
No, no, not at all. I asked. You're good.
Okay.
It's all good. No reason to apologize. Ugh.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to be a museums teacher, but then life happened, and life is
Yeah.
now 30 years old.
I do too, Jenny. Well, especially I don't know why, but I have like not an obsession, but a curiosity about German history.
Ah,
And
okay.
it's not because of my heritage, it's just because of what happened and how that
Oh my
could
gosh,
even
so
come
happy.
about. And,
Yeah,
yeah,
happened so much.
sadly.
I mean, at least people know we lost two world wars, and we started them also.
Yeah,
It's so ridiculous.
didn't learn the first time, gotta try again.
Yep, right? Like stubborn childs.
Right?
Well, Germany has quite a fascinating history, but uh, if there wouldn't have been other countries involved, not much would have happened here. It actually was sort of a race between Hungary and Austria and Germany.
Oh, really?
Oh, and the Netherlands. Don't forget the Netherlands. I don't remember. UK also. What now
Hi,
is UK?
Anne.
Is UK also was involved? Hey, Anne.
Hello.
And I don't remember how, but yeah, we're still sending our lords and ladies over to Great Britain to marry their lords and ladies. Actually, we
Okay.
do.
Alrighty. There's another one done.
And another one done. Another one done.
All right. Did that?
Oops. Ooh.
My sister took a German class um, and learned German. I did French, but the main other language other than English that is spoken here in California is mainly Spanish.
Hmm.
But
I took
neither of
German
us
in high school too. I
took
took
that. Did you?
2 years of German.
Yeah.
My father,
What are you up to today, Anne?
oh, getting up, and took my computer was not behaving this morning. Did not want to turn on,
Oh,
and I turned it off because I don't normally turn it off, and then it gets really slow, and I figured I should probably turn it off more often for it to kind of. And then it didn't want to come on this morning, so
uh-oh.
finally got it on. And my father, they spoke. My heritage is German also. So my father spoke German before he spoke English in their household. And my grandfather lived with us, so he did all my German homework. So I didn't do well in German. So when I got to college, the German professor said, "Honey, go take Spanish." So I took Spanish.
Because you didn't know German.
I was not very good in German, no. But my maiden name was Horenberger, Horenburger.
Oh, that's a long name.
So when I
That's a
got married,
mouthful.
my married name was Lar, Lahr. So when I got divorced, I kept Lar. I didn't go back.
Yeah, I would
So
have
much
too.
easier.
Yeah.
Well, it's a pain to change it back too.
hmm
Yeah,
And my
I
ex
just
didn't care.
always
My ex didn't care. He was fine with it. So it was
yeah.
even so.
You have to ask your ex if you can keep the name.
No, but I was going to keep his name.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
And
didn't have to ask him, but I said,
okay.
would you mind? And
You were
Sometimes
just
they
nice.
yeah. Sometimes they get upset about it.
he
If you're allowed
remarried.
to, there's no reason to be upset.
No, he remarried,
Well,
and she took his last name, so there was another Mrs. Lahr, which is fine.
Yeah, right. Okay.
but I think it depends on how spiteful the other person is.
Now, this was not a spiteful divorce; it was a mutual parting of ways, so to speak.
Yeah.
But it was interesting. I was listening to the conversation, and I had one cousin that went back to Germany and found the Horenberger coat of arms, and then did a whole family tree, and we got a lot of Hermans in the family. Apparently, Herman was a conqueror in Germany, or past part of German history, because there's a lot of people with a lot of men with Herman. My father's middle name was Herman. I mean, it's not.
Oh, really?
A lot of Herman. And they wanted to give my father his mother's maiden name, but that would have been Heil. So his name would have been Heil Horenberger.
Oh, wow.
Heyl Heil. So, but they decided to call him Carl instead. Another very German name.
Which is better because that could have caused even more problems with the name
Right, even
Heil.
though that was he was born before World War II.
Right, but
But when he fought in World War II, he was a Navy pilot, and he obviously he flew in the Pacific. But interesting stuff. Very family heritage. And apparently there's a village of Lahr in Germany, but I don't know whether that's where is where the Lahr
quite
name
close
comes.
to us.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. It's in North Rhine-Westphalia. But there's a small town, and there are some villages called Lahr.
Okay.
And
oh, really?
the small town is near Wuppertal. Then there's it's two small towns, and another one is near. I have to think. Was it Stuttgart or was it Baden-Baden? I don't remember. But there's also a small town called Lahr.
Oh, okay. Well, my oldest son, when growing up and a little boy, he always thought he was the lost prince of Lahr, and he found out.
That's cute.
I don't think so. Maybe I am, Mom. I said, well, I don't know.
Maybe.
That's hilarious. So cute.
Yeah.
So what are you working on there, Anne?
I'm working on this junk journal. I'm having so much fun just gluing in bits and pieces of, stuff that ends up on our desks. And I used a lot of
up the desk?
Yeah. Used a lot of my stencils, which I never think to use. And there's some that's that beautiful stencil that Eddie made, the tulip stencil. So pretty.
The tulips, yeah.
That is gorgeous.
That's really cool.
My bicycle stencil. Here's some Safia stuff right here.
Sophia.
Hi, gorgeous. I'm going to mute my microphone. My husband just came in.
Okay. Hey, Di. You don't want to come play?
Oops. Little stickage here. Oops. Oops. I'm working on this.
Oh.
I got a whole new, this month's batch of magazines to harvest because I never really read them. I just open them up and start tearing them apart. So I got this month's stash. And let's see I'll show you what I got. This was a freebie. So this is Better Homes and Garden. That was a freebie. So there might be some like text in here I can use. It's a big magazine. I not remember it being this big. It's huge. Look, even. And then I got Travel and Leisure. This one always has great images in it. The Edge of Elsewhere. That's a pretty. And then, of course, my all-time favorite, Architectural Digest.
What's that one? Oh, Architectural Digest. Yeah.
AD. You see how the other people live?
Right? The rich people.
Mm-hmm.
The people that weren't teachers.
Right, exactly. we had a head of school once, and there was a controversy about benefits and stuff. It was a private school, so salaries were lower than public school, and benefits were a little on the skimpy side. He said, "Well, you didn't go into teaching to become rich," and everyone just moaned. We're thinking, "You bastard."
I hate it when people say that. It's so rude.
Yeah. Like, what do you do? What do you do? I make a difference. That's what I do.
Right? Yeah.
And this magazine is hi.
Di, nothing is boring. Come play. You don't have to sit there and act like what you're doing is boring. Somebody might find it interesting and want to learn.
Yeah, what I'm doing, Di, is fascinating. I'm gluing bits and pieces of stuff in a journal made out of junk mail. That's fascinating, right?
And I'm perpetually fussy cutting, or as Zippy calls it, bitchy clipping.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Gigi. Hey, Jay.
Hi, Mrs. Gigi. And this magazine is unbelievable, Veranda. And I thought it was not in publication anymore. And all of a sudden I got a freebie. And then I subscribed to it.
You're like, ooh.
It's interior design. But there's really no... there are ads, but the images are just... drop dead gorgeous.
All right, Di. Who was it that was saying... I don't remember who it was now, but somebody was talking about that they had a degree in interior design, but I don't remember who it was now.
Oh, wow. I would love to be able to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
it was somebody that their page, the way their pages come out and stuff was like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Yeah, their work totally makes sense, but I can't remember who it was now.
Well, that's a lot of help.
I just remember it was somebody that said they liked math and they thought it was because of that. Sophia says that you are the queen of magazine subscriptions.
Well, I'm old. I only have 4, and every year I say I'm not going to renew, and there's several that I haven't renewed, and then they make me offers that I can't refuse.
Right?
mean, how can you say no to AD for $10 a year? I mean, really,
And how many do you get a year?
one a month.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
No,
That's less than $1
I know. $10 for a year subscription to AD.
to cut out and play with. That keeps you. That's a lot cheaper than buying
Graphics Fairies, which is $15 a month, or one.
Yeah. And you're not going to get the vintage stuff that you do from Graphics Fairy, but there's, the stuff that you do is.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not really and vintage stuff. It's not real vintage. It's it's reproduced.
Right.
Vintage.
Yeah.
I had a subscription to Graphics Fairy, and I got it years ago, and then it came up to renew, and the price went up substantially. And I said, "Oh, I'm not going to renew it." And then I found out that if when you renew and you're established, you're established customer, so to speak, you renew at your original subscription price. But I'd already canceled, and if I wanted to get back
You're
in,
like, dang it.
I have to pay the higher one.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Safia, the art of bullshitting? Did I see Safia say bullshitting?
Did she?
Safia, in the art of bullshitting. Good for you. Huh.
She's not feeling well.
I know. I know the family, kind of well through our craft and chat. We spend hours together every week, literally hours together. And she just keeps on getting this crud, and it goes through the family, and she always ends up with it. And the kids get over it right away, and she doesn't. I feel so bad that she's sick again. I'm sorry, Safia.
Hey, neighbor. Vale. That's who it was. It was Vale. That's right. I knew it was somebody. And good morning again, Vale.
Hi, Vale.
Did you take a nap? You disappeared for a while. There's Miss Di.
So I've used this image a couple of times already.
Oh. Where is she? There she is. All right.
Hello.
Hello,
Just having
darling.
issues getting you on there.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Good evening, right? It's evening.
Good evening. Right.
Can you imagine being a model for faucets?
No.
That's what these are. These people are modeling faucets.
That seems a little weird.
Nice.
But look at her. I love her, but that's faucets, right? There's faucets, Newport brass. Yeah, I model faucets and shower heads. I bet you those are expensive. I like her head.
Oh, you got your keys, Jennifer? Yay.
Yay. Good MacGyvering.
Right?
Oh, I wish I could give
Oh,
you a
good,
hug,
Jenny.
but I wouldn't want to give you a hug, Safia, because you're sick.
I know, right?
Mm.
Oh, there's Shoki.
Fair weather friend. I see.
Right? All right, Ever, we'll close our eyes. We're going to the bath with her.
Just don't drop whatever you're watching is on in the water. That's all.
Right? They wanted $1,000 to help you get it out? That's insane.
What?
It's for you, Skitty.
Shoki, does your mama know that you're up there?
I'm keeping it warm for her. Getting ready to sit down. I can see that paunchy move getting ready to. Hi, Jennifer.
Are you working on your little journals again, Day?
Yeah, just doing some more notebooks.
Or notebooks, yeah.
Beautiful.
Putting
This.
together now.
Oh,
Hi,
you
Jen.
know what? If I use this as a pocket, those little spikes are going to get all tore up.
Yes, they are. You need to put some acetate behind it.
Good idea. Thank you.
I have good
I was
ideas
just going to cut
sometimes.
them off.
No, I have good ideas sometimes.
I know. I noticed that. Yeah, I was just going to chop them off. you saved them. What art is Shoki? Shoki, what are you going to create for us? I don't know if she's even in there or not. Oop, that one might come off on its own.
Good minds, Sophia. Good minds. See.
Yep. Great minds think alike there. Like I said, they were just going to get chopped. Oh, she high-fived you, Di. Be careful, because when Di high-fives, she likes to high-five you in the forehead.
That's only when you're annoying me. She wasn't annoying me.
So is that
Oh,
a high five, or is that a personality adjustment upside the head?
One of those. One of those. Goes that way.
Look at those lines. That's fair.
Shoki's all nice and comfy.
I could see the cat was going to do that. You know, they have do that little hunchy thing, and then they kind of get down and they tuck their paws, the front paws.
Yep. I love it when they cup their little front paws like that. It's so cute. What's not cute is when you wake up to a cat licking your face.
Oh, I hate that scratchy tongue. Oh, my God.
Well, and then Sala so kindly reminded me that
yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
That it was the same, that it was having cat butt on my face, and I'm like, no, it was her tongue, and she's like, well, same thing.
Exactly.
I'm like, oh, shut up.
That's why it's
Question
like I was
above.
saying, the stuff that you would drink in your coffee after the cat had drank out of it, because it's been licking its butt 5 minutes before.
Exactly. Oh, well.
Oh, and
Lid on that.
Vale, are you talking about the acetate?
No, I'm reading her question now. And do you get the art journaling magazine? A bit of birdsong. No, I don't. I used to get art journaling. I'm thinking of going back to it. That would be another subscription. I don't count those as subscriptions because they only come out. Well, that's true. I get collage. Yeah, never mind. I get a lot more than just these.
But you use them.
Yes. Oh my God, I get a lot. I get Somerset Studios. I get.
Oh, I wish I could get that magazine here. None of the news agents will get it in for me. So.
Oh, really?
And I don't want to get a subscription because sometimes I can't afford to buy it 1 month. So.
Yeah.
Right.
It's very expensive.
I had a I was watching DJ one day, and she said that she said, any catalog, if there's any catalog that she recommends you get, it was from somewhere. I don't even remember where it was from now, but I'm like, oh, okay, I need to get this. And then I got it, and it sat here for a while. And then I was like, why do I have this? I'm never going to use it. So it ended up going in the trunk. It was a great big thick one. Bella
Oh my
Grace.
God. I love Bella Grace. I gave that subscription to a friend of mine for Christmas one year, and she makes jewelry, and she just was amazing, gaga over Bella Grace.
Cersei just said that the Louvre was robbed.
Oh, really?
9 pieces from the jewelry collection of Napoleon and the Empress.
Get out.
Wow, that's crazy.
That'll be a new movie in 10 years.
Right? Brenda A's daughter's getting married today, and it's raining, and they're supposed to be getting married out in a field.
Well, I would assume they would have to have made a contingency. Well, maybe not. There's always
she said something about there was a 3-room schoolhouse that they might have to switch to, but she also said the wedding's at 9. No, the wedding's at 4:30, and it's supposedly supposed to stop raining by 9 and then be windy. So hopefully the wind will dry the field out.
Oh my! Safia looked up AD. It would be for the low price of £144 in England.
Oh my gosh. Alexa, what's 144 pounds in US dollars?
It's about $144. It's almost an even exchange.
About $193 and 31 cents.
$193. That's insane.
Can you imagine? It's like
no,
gold.
Thank you.
Where is Brenda?
You get it for $10?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like 80% discounted or some. Where is Brenda? Where is Brenda A? Is Brenda A's in? Oh, that's Ashford. She's in Tennessee, and the other is it Brenda A or Brenda?
Cersei's in Florida.
Right, in Florida.
Yeah.
And she's getting. It's her daughter that's getting married.
Brenda A's daughter, yeah.
Oh, Brenda A's daughter. So I was going to say there's really no open fields here, and
yeah, no, not Cersei's daughter, Brenda A's daughter.
Okay, and she's in Tennessee. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just sent. I have her address.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. I got to do that this weekend. I keep forgetting.
Oh, Xavier says that includes postage, though, so that makes it totally reasonable, right? Well, that means it must be like hand delivered and flown over on its own private jet or something.
Right? Gold plated, at least.
With a basket of Belgian chocolates on the side.
Yes.
Right? Yes.
Well, the Pony Express only lasted less than a year, and they were charging, and that's a lot of money back when the Pony Express came in our history, and they were charging $5 an ounce, so they didn't last very long.
Yeah, but we still keep paying it, which is stupid. But what else can we do,
Right.
Other than just stop using it altogether, and then how do you get what you need?
Wow, I can't imagine building a house and putting this architectural molding in it.
So you'll be able to see how I use the cinch machine in a minute because I'm going to put these together.
Oh, cool.
See, you said boring.
Yeah, I really would like to see that.
Getting them together is the boring part. Like getting up to this stage is pretty boring.
Yes, there you go. Corn-fed, hand-trained carrier pigeons.
It'd be cheaper to feed the carrier pigeons than to pay for the postage.
Yeah, here a lot of the good magazines too, like the Daphne's Diary. That's
Oh, yes.
$17 or something now.
Yeah. I subscribed to that too, and I didn't like it. It's too frou-frou for me.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of use out of it. I gave them.
What I've done is I've watched people that cut them apart and make journals out of them, and I did that. I did that to one of them, and that was a lot of fun.
Okay.
But they asked
smoke signals. Yeah, it's kind of hard to put smoke signals into a journal, though. There, SARS.
Oh, look at that stove. Please. Oh, my God. Smart. Oh, that's right. It's Sunday. Football.
So my husband today told me that when we move, I definitely need my own room for a craft room.
And I'm sure you didn't argue with that at all.
I didn't. I've been telling him that I have to have one. And he was just like, yeah, well, we could figure something out. And I think he's just kind of tired of the mess. So maybe I was subconsciously doing that. And now I'll clean the mess up and it won't be so bad anymore. Good night, Yuda. Hopefully you can sleep again. Or go to sleep. Not sleep again, but actually go to sleep.
Good night, Yuda.
She wasn't able to sleep earlier. I'm surprised Mary didn't come back. She had watched a horror movie and was staying up because there was no way she could go to sleep after watching it.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Isn't this pretty? That's right.
Count. Let's count.
Look at those doorways. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, wow, yeah.
This is Veranda magazine, and the ads are like full page. They're not little ads. They're designer ads of big. So, and I love this. I've cut this picture out. I've used bits and pieces of this picture in many. Oh, New York's resource for interior design. Oh, that's the New York Design Center. I guess I'm not going to 200 Lexington Avenue anytime soon.
Not happening.
No, not happening. Maybe when I lived on Staten Island. That was my only history joke I told my kids, and they remembered it. It's amazing what stupid stuff kids remember.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching 8th grade American history, and I said, what did the Dutch say when they sailed into New York Harbor? And they said they didn't know. And I said, they said, the Staten Island. And they go, ah, ha, 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 ha. You don't get it? I guess you do. And that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's at an island, Staten Island. Yeah, I
And
get it.
I had them again as seniors, and they reminded me of that joke. I said, oh my God, you guys are.
Right?
Too many. Too many.
Are you getting ready to cinch?
Almost. Just got to do. That's the front. That's the back.
So I looked last night, Di, and I could none of the like CD cabinets and stuff like that are all like everybody here wants like $50 for them, and
Oh,
they're
really?
yeah, and they're like 15 inches wide, but there's nothing, and there's like it's just one big piece, so it wouldn't do like what you had.
Oh.
It seems that they've gone so that CD and DVD are all in the same kind of container or storage thing now instead of
Because these are
being.
perfect. They're absolutely perfect.
Yeah, no, I know.
Are you using the CD cases for storing stamps?
No,
No,
so I've got a CD. I've got a. Hang on, let me show you.
bookcase basically. It's a
It's a
CD
bookcase, but
shelving unit.
it's
Yeah.
a DVD shelf.
Okay.
So they're like 6 inches high by 4 inches wide and about 6 inches deep or 4 inches deep, something like that. And I've got it laid on its side on top of my little drawers here. And it stores ink pads and little bottles of stuff perfectly.
Oh, how nice. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
This is it.
Oh, okay.
Can you see? So these are my little plastic drawers
sorry.
here.
Make the die big, please.
There we go. Yeah, no, I forgot.
Oh,
These are my
okay.
little plastic drawers, and they sit in front of me, right in front of me.
Oh,
And sitting
that's
on top
nice.
of that is the DVD thing laid on its side.
Perfect.
So usually that would stand upright,
Yes, yes.
but I've got it laid on its side, and it fits all the little bits and pieces in it.
Everything at hand's reach. That's what we want. Everything at arm's reach.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's not too
yeah.
deep like normal bookshelves, so
That's a great idea.
they're only like 4 or 5 inches deep. Like it's basically the size of a DVD. So one of those slots fits, I think, 6 or 8 DVDs in it.
Oh, that's great. Wow, that's perfect.
Yeah, everything I found here was, or at least that was on Marketplace right now, was all bigger, and anything that was even somewhat close was like $40-$50, and it's like, seriously?
Hi, Anbex.
Hey, Antibex.
But yeah, if you can pick them up anywhere, because people don't use DVDs that much anymore. But if you can pick them up anywhere, they're absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of DVDs, and I was thinking, why am I'm not going to watch these movies again. When I moved, I narrowed it down to my favorites, but the chances of me putting them in a DVD player, which I don't have anymore, I bought an Xbox that has a DVD player in it, so I could do games, but I've never watched. I just never do that.
Right? Yeah.
I might as well I don't know what to do with them. I guess I could donate them, give them to Goodwill. A beautiful wooden CD case for you. Okay.
Yeah, if you ever see them at a garage sale or thrift store or something like that, because I've got those ones, that little one there, but behind me, I've got 6-foot ones, the same depth.
Oh, wow. I have seen those in catalogs, new ones, and they're, but.
Hey, Thunder.
Yeah, well, I've got two of those side by side, and one's got all my paints and inks and everything, and this one's got all my stamp pads and pencils and stamps and all that sort of stuff in it. And they're just these little boxes here. These boxes here fit in there perfectly.
And it's nice because they're not that they don't stick out from the wall because they're not that deep.
No,
you know?
they're only 5 inches or something deep.
Yeah.
So
they don't take up a lot of space, but they hold a lot of stuff.
yeah, and you can move all the shelves so you can, to whatever you need.
You can make
So I've taken shelves out to fit my big pencil holders in, like my pen storage.
Oh wow!
Are those IKEA?
I think originally they were Super Amart, but
I don't know. Casey, good morning.
I don't know. Hi, Casey. Hi,
Casey.
So yeah, they're only.
I see where you've changed it. Yeah, I see where you've kind of designed your own space, so to speak. Yeah.
Yeah, so you just move it. But these containers, which are just a little bit better than a DVD.
Yeah.
Oh, they fit in there perfectly.
That's great. That is.
I love Casey's greetings.
That's very cool.
Good morning and happy Sunday, Pampire, Frida, Ann L, Dietastic, and all the Harley paper nibblers out there.
Good morning, Casey.
Jenny's passing out coffee. Anybody wants a coffee?
Beautiful. All
right. Brenda has a VCR case that holds brooches and gaudy, obnoxious earrings. There you go.
Jenny wants to know where you got the little plastic containers.
So these little plastic containers, you can buy them singly, but I got about.
Are those the ones that come in the little, usually come in like the little case?
It's a case and they hold 20.
Yes.
And I think I got given. They're photo cases, yeah. So
they're photo storage cases, yeah.
I got given about 20 cases, which each hold 20 of these.
Michael,
oh my God,
says Michael carries them, Jenny too.
So at the moment,
those are so expensive.
I have all my ephemera and bits and pieces in these sort of things, and some rubber stamps and everything in these things. So when I go back in the bus, I'll just pop these back into the cases because the cases are out in the container. Pop them back into the cases, then I can store them in the bins under the bus.
That is great. We have so many little bits and pieces of stuff.
I took the lids off of mine. Off the cases. I still have them, but I took them off because it's just they're like, to put it on my desk and open it up, the cases are so big.
Takes up twice the space, yeah.
Yeah. So I just took the lids off and have them that way for now. Oh wow. Yeah, these are like 4x6. I think they're like 4x6 photo size or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I bought little tiny plastic cases from Temu, but they're tiny, much tinier than. They wouldn't work for you. No, they're not big enough for the stuff that you're doing. I mean, it's little.
No, yeah.
Bitchy stuff. I got a lot of cigar boxes. I store stuff in cigar boxes.
You can get those containers similar to that at Temu, that size. Just got to put the right measurements in. But Kmart here sell them as well.
That's right. You still have Kmart. Kmart is still alive and well where you are.
Yeah.
We love Kmart.
Their Kmart's more like our Target, though.
Yeah, well, see,
it wasn't.
Target was the more expensive
Right,
style
higher
of
end.
cane art here.
Yeah,
Had
but your
some
Kmart's
similar
nicer than what
stuff.
ours was.
It had similar stuff, but it was more expensive. So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
heads
Yeah,
up
Sophia.
if you ever see the DVD cases like those wooden ones in garage sales, pick them up because they're perfect. Perfect. They're not too deep. Your stuff doesn't get lost like the IKEA shelves and.
Well, and that's like I was looking at like they have the IKEA. I think it's called Alex or no, the Billy.
That's what I'm thinking
And
of getting is
it's
Billy bookcases for my
yeah,
studio.
it's not very deep, but the narrowest one was I think they were 15 inches wide by 11 deep or something like that. It's still, I mean, yeah, it still wasn't what you compared to what you
Too
had.
deep. They're still too deep. I've seen them before.
Yeah.
They're still too deep for your little bits and pieces. Like
Too deep and they're too tall so that you can't, they don't have like the divider, you know, it's not like with yours that you have two of them on top of each other. It makes it easy enough to get small things in there, where this is just 15 inches tall. So you would still have to stack stuff in order to, on top of each other.
yeah.
And that doesn't work. No.
As soon as I finish putting these few together, I'll get the cinch out.
The cinch, okay, because I'm.
But I've got to put a few together first before I clear my desk.
San Juan, old Puerto Rico. Well, I have I don't know if you're familiar with the product. It's called the Scrap Box.
Yes, I used to have one in the bus.
And that's what's going to go on the wall in my studio. It's going to fill the whole wall. The wall's 11 feet.
In the bus, but when we were renovating the bus, I had it in the container, and the container got white ants in it.
Mm.
And they ate all my furniture.
Yeah, and this is fully extended. It's 9 feet wide. And the wall I have out there is 11 feet wide, so it'll fit right on that wall.
Lana, that's beautiful. That's a fancy one, though. That's not what Di has. Di's is just basic. No doors. No glass shelves.
No fancy stuff. Just practical. I would never have one of those studios that have all the pretty glass containers and teapots like that.
Stamps are.
Yeah, no.
When I first started out, I put my stamps in CD cases. Like that. And they fit in one of these totes. There's quite a few of them in there. Look how neat I was. I had them all labeled and wow. Expressions. Oh, this is snark. Dinner is poured. That's true at my house. Dinner is poured for sure.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My goodness.
Shoki was keeping your desk warm.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she fled because Pia and Mara just came home from the kindergarten. And Mara insisted on having kids' coffee at Grandma's.
We used to call that coffee milk because there was more milk than coffee.
Now it's just cocoa and milk. So milk and cocoa. But it's kids' coffee.
Okay, sounds
No
good.
questions, please.
Yes, sounds good.
Hey, Jennifer.
What? Hmm.
Hi, Sophie.
Was your desk warm when you got back?
Well, maybe. It's it's Harry.
It's Harry.
I was going to say, it must have furry, must have cat fur.
Hi,
that's
baby.
that's Shoki's fault.
So if you please stay here and not in the watercolor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, no, I do have a daughter as well, but yeah, Jenny, she's already 30 years old, so yeah, she lives on her own pretty well.
What the hell is this? And people get to live in it. Jesus.
So, Sophie, do you think I'm doing this right here? Yeah. What's wrong with you? Hmm? We just had some pretty new behavior from Shoki. The little one was having her lunch, and although Shoki is very much afraid of her, she was sitting next to her, so under her chair, and begging for leftovers. What?
Mm.
That's new.
Shoki, you're not supposed to learn from Harley.
Well, at least she remembered she's not allowed on the desk, on the table, if there's food. Let's see how long this remembrance will last. Yeah, I was waiting for this, Lana. Most of the time, she wants to help me mop the floor as well. So yeah, I'm really waiting for her to jump onto the paper, fighting the brush. Well, no, helping me paint my paper.
What did I do with the colours?
Simplify. Okay.
Bye, Sophia.
Bye, Sophia. Take care of yourself.
Sophia.
I know it does look like a display of lipstick.
My keyboard, yeah.
Initially, I thought it was gelato sticks when I first saw it. I thought, oh, that's an interesting gelato stick. What is it going to do?
Di, are you still on your mask make adventure?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I don't envy you.
I've got myself in a rhythm now, so it's not too bad. Not too bad.
Okay. I need something to write with. There we go. Okay. 47, 53, 59, 63. Okay. Mm.
Bright enough.
Okay. I was trying to update my whatchamacallit, my Nightbot, because it had the wrong person. It was out of date, but then I also was trying to get it. I was talking to Chat GPT, trying to get it so that it was nothing shows up at the same time, because that's really frustrating when it all shows up at the same time. And he was wanting me to do something difficult, and I'm like, can't we just do it at odd times instead of every 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that? And he's like, oh, good idea. Let's try this. So I was changing the timing on them, but then I also had to disable the one for the craft table companion, or not companion, the craft table, live at the Ginger Cat Lady's craft table, because I need to figure out, since Friday I'm going to be in the car, driving to Oregon. I can't really do a live in the car. And I was thinking, like, Debbie had suggested maybe doing it as like a premiere, but Becca really wants to do it as she was really looking forward to doing it as a stream, which I get. That's fine. I would rather do it that way too. So I'm thinking maybe Saturday instead of Friday, but I need to find out what time. Well, I need to find out if that'll work for her and what time Beth streams and gets over at, so I can make sure I'm done, or that I start by that, that I can start after her, because I think she ends like 6 or 6:30 my time, but I don't remember.
So, excuse me. How long are you planning to be at Oregon?
5 days.
What? No. No.
I promise you all survive. I promise.
You're not allowed to leave us to our own devices for 5 days.
Take up some of the slack when I can.
And Sala has said that she will as well.
Oh, please.
You guys will still have somewhere to go.
I just told hubby, was it? Yeah, yesterday he's ruining my routine, and now you are doing the same. Unbelievable.
I could post some shorts. Yes, I could do that. Oh, Ever, we're going to go to the first place that we're going to stay at is I think it's Newport. I can't remember, but it's right across from Agate Beach is wherever we're staying at the hotel. And I'm like, oh, yay, because Ever said I need to go and get some agates. And that's what my bonus daughter likes to do when she's up there too, is to go to this specific beach and get agates. So, yeah.
That's not bright enough.
mean, I might be able to do here or there. I might be able to do like an early morning live or a 10 o'clock to midnight live or something like that. But I definitely can't do the all nighter because Hubs and Bonus Daughter will probably kill me. Although we are staying 3 of the days we're staying in a Airbnb, so I would have a space, but I need to sleep if I'm going to have to be up all day with them looking at houses and neighborhoods and that kind of stuff. So
Hey, Casey.
I need to function as a human, normal person. Right?
What is normal?
Rude.
Again?
Well, a routine where I sleep like an American, not like an Aussie.
So Aussies are not normal. I see.
No,
I
I'm
see.
saying a normal American routine. Well,
Rude.
Be careful. Yeah, be careful.
I know she's got me. I'm having to do Anne's backtrack talk now.
That's right. Yeah, backtracking. Yes. Be careful.
Right? You do know there's Aussies in the conversation, right?
I love Hobby Lobby.
Oh my god!
And then there's Anne telling me I am random. What?
That's hilarious. Anne.
Honest. Really? Really? I kid you not.
All right.
Yeah,
Why are you sounding like a parrot up there?
I kept dropping
Or down
stuff.
there? You're down there, not up there. I'm up there. You're down there.
Well, it depends on which way you're traveling in the world.
Yes.
just
You're still down there. You're in the south. I'm in the north. North America. I mean, if I'm traveling upside down, then you could be up there. But
Excuse me, but I'm in North Australia.
now,
in the
really
southern hemisphere.
does the water really go down counterclockwise?
Please
Somebody
don't.
wanted her to go into the bathroom and flush the toilet so they could see. And she was like, no, not happening.
In the sink. I don't in the toilet. It's not going to, it'd be weird if it went down.
Pack of weirdos. No, I'm not going in to flush the
No,
toilet.
Why not?
Toilet,
You're not.
I mean.
Okay.
The water going down the drain, not flushing the toilet. Jeez. I went the
Well, I
opposite
can't-
direction.
I can't figure out what way it's going if I don't flush the toilet.
Well, the water in the drain, though, supposedly, but the water in the drain, though, you can't really tell because it typically doesn't
I don't know.
go around in the sink. You know what I mean? Not like the toilet.
Well, if you
In the bath it does, but not.
not the toilet.
Not in the
If it
sink.
went the opposite direction in the toilet, the water would come up out of the toilet.
Oh, no, Jenny and Harley are not, or Jenny, Harley and Skella are not, no, they're not traveling with us. That would be a freaking nightmare. I asked my granddaughter if she could, but now that I think about it, I think she's ignoring me.
Because she hasn't gotten back to you?
She read it, but she didn't respond.
Now that's rude, as
Right? Mom's like 5 minutes away, so I might be able to get her to do it. I do have feeders where she could just set it up so the feeder would feed them, and she would just have to come over.
and scoop, do a little scooping.
She could do two bowls outside for Sam, and
At least.
Sam barely eats 2 bowls full of food, and then she
Okay.
could set the feeders up for the cats, and then just have to come over like once a day.
You might want to think Stella eats like, I don't know, 3 cats.
Well, the feeders that I have enough space to put 5 meals in them.
Oh wow.
When we went to that concert a couple months ago, I just set them up so that all of their meals from when we left until we got back were all in there, and they were perfectly fine. So
And that when you say feeders, it just drops a measured amount of dry food for them, or
no, it's a wet feeder. Wet food. You can put wet food or cold or dry food in it, but I do wet food, and it's got little ice packs
oh my
that go
god,
in
that's
there.
little
Yeah.
ice.
What?
What? That is-
Well, I needed it for Bo because Bo was diabetic, and he was also he also had IBD, and he would get hungry if he would get really hungry, and if he wasn't fed frequently, then he would get nauseous.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
so I had to feed him every 3 hours. And when I was at work, that was
Not possible.
impossible. So I had to buy these little feeders and I had one for daytime and one for nighttime because it was a royal pain to have to switch them around.
Oh my gosh, I've never heard of such a thing. Little ice packs,
Yeah, they've got these ice packs that go inside of them.
and they
Okay.
keep wow, and
It keeps the food cold so that it doesn't go bad while it's, sitting there for several hours.
And it just switches the
Yeah.
trays? I don't get it.
Yeah, it just rotates, yeah.
oh my gosh,
Okay.
I can't
They're
even.
battery operated and they just rotate.
Girls, you know what's going to happen, right?
All these people are now going to have feeders for their cats. Lock your craft
I
room.
need these. I need them.
Yeah, I'll have to clean up my craft room before I leave because otherwise, it'll be a nightmare. Yeah, Sam will be outside, but it's not cold. It's not too cold or too hot here, so she'll be fine. And mom usually when she comes over, she'll come over and hang out for a little bit and let Sam in the house and hang out with her
You
for a bit. So.
So Sam is an
can't.
indoor, outdoor, mostly outdoor cat,
Dog.
dog.
So you
Oh,
can't
Yeah.
take Sam?
No.
traveling with a pet is a nightmare. I mean, it's just,
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's too big to try and take with us.
Okay.
But she's fine outside. She
I'm
like
assuming she's
when we both worked, she was outside from the time I went to work until I got home. So she was usually outside a good 8 hours.
I'm assuming she's got a little doghouse and shelter and all of that.
Yeah, she's got a doghouse out there, yeah. And the patio is covered. And the doghouse is under the covered patio, so
And the
she's
yard
safe from
fence,
the rain
yeah.
and all that stuff. So
Gotcha.
she's fine. Yeah, and like I said, mom usually when she comes over, mom usually brings her, like when mom's taken care of them in the past, mom comes over and brings her inside and hangs out with her. She used to take her to her house, but she's got a dog now, and Sam doesn't always get along with other dogs very well.
Okay.
So it's too hard to
Yeah, that would be
have
stressful.
her go over there with her. So
It's so big. I think to cover those pretties.
yeah, we've never traveled with Sam. I don't know how she would handle that. She's not real good in the car.
She probably thinks she's going to the vet.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sam. I mean, Sam's used to us. I mean, she's like when we've gone to Australia, when we've gone to Hawaii, she's always been outside. And when it's hot, then Mom would come over and let her in when it started getting to the hottest part of the day. She would come over, let her in the house, and then come back over later at night, and then when it had cooled down a little bit, and let her back outside. But she's used to being outside. She likes it out there. So
That's very.
she's a big dog. She's not a little dog. So
Is she a breed or is she a mutt dog?
she's supposedly a lab boxer, but we think she's lab pit because her head is more the shape of a pit than a pitty than a boxer.
God bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Danke.
Gesundheit.
Did I miss the cinching? Have you cinched yet?
No, still
Nope.
making.
Okay. I don't want to miss.
No, I'll let you know. I'll give you a yell. I just want to get a few together before I
Thank
clear
you,
off.
Jennifer.
Yeah, if we can get I would much rather have my granddaughter come over, because then she can stay here with them. Although she's gone at school most of the time, it would really only be anything different would be at night. Between school and work, she's not really around much, so yeah.
She would just stay there, like house sit, kind of.
Yeah,
Sleep
that's what
there,
she's
right.
done. That's
Yeah.
what she did when we were in Australia and when we went to Florida. But she's not responding, and honestly, if she can't do it, I'm not too concerned about it because she didn't clean the litter box last time.
Oh no! Oh,
We're gone for
gross.
2 weeks.
What?
Oh
For
no!
2 weeks?
Those poor kitties.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was not happy.
And they kept on trying to use it. I'm sure as good kitties do.
Oh, they did. They're really good cats. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the poor things. That's awful.
Yeah. I was a little irritated. I mean, granted, so I've got the litter box I have is a little bit different.
Of course it
But
is.
I left her with directions on how to do it,
Right.
And she still didn't. Yeah, I was a little irritated.
Was it one of those kitty box that automatically clean themselves? They come down and scoop.
No, it's
I had one of those.
they call it a breeze. It's got the box itself is in like two parts,
Right.
and the top part is like a tray, and it
Right.
has like these rock pellets that go in there.
Okay.
And then there's like a grate at the bottom of the tray, and then underneath the other part, and in the other part on the bottom, there's this little drawer that has like a little pee pad. So all the
Okay.
urine drains down into this little pee pad. So you just have to open the drawer out, pull the
Oh.
drawer out, and pull the little pee pad out and throw it away and put a new pee pad in. So the litter itself lasts a lot longer, and
Okay, I see what you're saying.
it doesn't have the smell that it would otherwise. So you really only have to just scoop the other.
The poops. Scoop the poops.
Mm-hmm. but she didn't change the pee pad, and it was like
Oh,
overflowing.
please.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was overflowing. It was horrible.
Oh my God. That made
Yeah.
me gag.
I was so mad.
And she knew that she was supposed. Did she not know, or she just
No,
didn't?
she knew. I left directions because the last time she hadn't done it, but the house sitter that was coming that time when we still had the old cat, the house sitter actually went ahead and did it. Or not the house sitter, but the pet sitter that was coming here to give Bo his medicine and stuff. She actually went ahead and did it because she could tell it was getting bad.
Yikes! 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 It's disgusting.
Yeah. I was not a happy camper. So this time and that time I felt like it was kind of my fault because I number one, I didn't put it on the list
And you didn't emphasize.
of what she needed, and I didn't tell her how. So this time I actually wrote down how to do it and put on the thing, you need to scoop these days and change the
Right.
pad at this time. And then that didn't happen, so I don't know if she didn't know how to do it, or so this time it'll be pictures. I will take photos and do it. But then her mom was like, "Well, she was busy with school and working, and
No,
yeah, I understand, but
that's not an excuse. Sorry.
then
she
just
has
say
a cat.
no.
She has a
Yeah,
cat
but
also, and
oh my God, that even makes it worse. That she.
well, she has a cat. She knows that she needs to do this. So, are you telling me that because she's busy and has to go to school and work, that it's too much for her to do it for her own cat too? I mean, that's not an excuse.
Right.
I'm sorry. Don't make excuses for her.
Right.
She chose not to do it.
Yeah, that was a.
Well, some people don't do it for their own cats either.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I scoop I do my kitty litter every day. I mean, I have one cat.
I was really good about it when I was working, but now I do it like every 2 to 3 days. But it doesn't get really bad. So.
Yeah, I guess.
And then I changed and I've also got 3 litter boxes though. So.
Yeah.
And I guess with the pet system, it's much easier and doesn't smell that as worse.
Yeah, no, the smell is since I've started doing that, the smell is not anywhere near what it used to be.
Yeah.
And I'm not having to dig out.
Because it doesn't get mixed up, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, and I don't have to dig up those cement clumps that you do with regular kitty litter.
Yeah, I do.
I hate those cement clumps. And they were especially bad with a cat that was diabetic because diabetics urinate more often. So yeah.
And worse.
Yeah, it was hard. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it is a stronger smell too. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm just going to get a box and clean this up, and then I will cinch.
We have to clean each goes, or else we refuse to use the box at all. That's not.
Huh?
I'm reading what Jenny Roberts said about her kitty litter situation.
Mine are really good about it. Really good about it. I was surprised because I full unexpected, but it was they haven't ever.
I guess they say you're supposed to have a box per cat. I have one. When I had 2 cats, I had 1 box, and they were fine because I'm down to 1 cat, and I had the same box. But it's a big box.
Yeah, I guess most of the time it's more of a suggestion because it depends on the cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have.
I've got 3, so it works perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, we only have 3 because we do have 2 over in the other flat and 1 here, but only because sometimes we have to close the cat tunnel. So we're not Going to move the cat litter boxes? No.
No, not when you're no.
No.
Right? Okay.
I have to get her. I had one neighbor that came and took care of Lily when I went to Cape Cod last Thanksgiving, and this year I'm going to Denver for Thanksgiving to visit my other son and grandsons. So I have to line up, see if I can get a neighbor to volunteer. I mean, I lucked out last year. One neighbor volunteered to take me to the airport and pick me up from the airport, and another neighbor volunteered to take care of Lily for a week, and that saved me hundreds of dollars.
Oh yeah. No, it does.
Because the airport's about, I fly out of Orlando. So
How far is that from you?
I can, if I'm picking up somebody, not parking, but picking a drive-by pickup, I call it a drive-by pickup because you can't stop anymore. I
Mm-hmm.
can do it just under an hour, 55 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad, and it's all highway. It's just it's really very.
Ours is about
find the
30
Orlando
minutes,
airport
but
difficult at all.
yeah. Ours is about 30 minutes, depending on traffic, depending on what time of day you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people complain about the Orlando, and I find it very easy. But again, it's easy because I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I contend that all of the directions they have posted everywhere are literally for the people who know where they're going. They're not for people who don't know where they're going.
Right?
Does that make sense? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Totally.
Every airport's like that, yeah. All right. Dice cinching.
I see
All
it.
right. So it's really hard to get this in the shot because it's such a big. So you do punch all the cards. You can do a couple at a time. Not those ones, but. And it has. Let me have a look and see if I can pick it up here. It has these buttons here. So
I see that. How cool.
my pages are 4 inches.
Okay. So you put that
But
there.
if I keep this one down, it'll punch that hole out of the end.
Yeah, you
Right?
don't want that.
That extra one, so I don't want it. So all the ones that I want holes, the 7 holes, I keep pushed in, and the rest I pull out, so it won't punch those holes.
Oh, how neat. I like that. That's cool.
So then you can put a couple in at a time. It'll do 3, 4 at a time.
And yet that's like regular weight paper that you're punching. It's not cardstock.
This is cardstock, so that's index cards and
Oh, okay. So it's a little heavier than okay.
a little heavier, yeah. So and that gives you all those. I'll show you what you do after done all that.
Oh, that's a wheel memory. Yeah. I've got several wheel memory products, and I'm very happy. I use their envelope maker all the
Yeah,
time.
they're pretty good. I'm not happy with the trimmer, but the rest of their stuff is pretty good.
Yeah.
Jenny, I'll answer your question when Di's done doing what she's doing.
What's the matter?
Oh, Jenny asked a question, but I'll wait until you're.
No, you're right. I'm
finished
only going to be
because-
punching holes. I'll come back and do the other bit in a minute. I'm just going to keep
Okay,
punching holes.
Okay. So the plan is to really just go up and look at the area and look at the neighborhoods of the houses that we have found that we like. But there's a couple of them that are like perfect as far as, looking at the ads and stuff, or the realtors listing or whatever. And so I don't know. We do have quite a bit of equity in our house. We could take out, a home equity loan, and then pay the majority, if not all, of a house, because most of the houses that we're looking at are in like a 55 plus places, and they're prefab homes, so they're like 300,000 or less for the most part, and our house will sell for quite a bit more than that. But then there's the whole, he's not ready to really move until February or March, because he's got a company that he's just taken on that he's like doing a lot of work. But why did you take on a company when you know that you're getting ready to retire?
That sounds like
Sorry.
another conversation for
Thinking out loud there.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So, but what I think is that, if we find something now, let's
buy it. Yeah.
buy it. And that would give us the time to, if it needs to be fixed up at all, we would be able to do that.
Well, not living through the construction site, yes, I would definitely.
Right, yeah. I know somebody that would highly recommend that.
Yes. Not to be there, yes.
Right. So, yeah, so I don't know. He needs to, like, I asked him, and I don't know if he's done it yet or not, but because he's the one that brought it up about the home equity part of it.
Yeah.
So he needs to look into that and see, what would our payments be? How long does it take to even do something like that?
So really,
because houses are staying on the market for a while up there.
Well, that's what I was just my next question, because here, in this community, things sell pretty quickly, like literally. And when my son sold his house in Salt Lake City, his house was on the market for a week and a half, and it sold.
What?
Wow. Oh no, these are staying on the market for, some of them have been on the market for like 3 months or longer.
Okay, all right.
But I mean, most people that are retiring aren't wanting to move to a colder area. They're wanting to move to Florida or Arizona. Right. Not to New Mexico, places like that, not to
Oregon.
Not Oregon necessarily. Yeah. So the houses are on the market a little bit longer up there. Plus, this time of year, houses don't really sell.
Not going into the holidays. This is not what you know.
No, yeah, this isn't. It's not the time of year for houses to sell. I mean, they're. When we had listed ours at one point when we were going to sell it before, we listed it during the. It was at the very end of summer, and it was not the time of year to do it.
Yeah, you really want to list like in the spring going into the summer.
Yeah. How far is it from here? It's about a 10-hour drive.
Ooh. Yeah, well.
Depending on, it's about 8 to 10 hours depending on where we actually end up choosing.
So really,
we've got like a spread of area that we're looking at.
Yeah. So this really trip is more looking at neighborhoods and seeing the physical features of certain neighborhoods than actually probably buying. Are you going to actually hook up with a real estate agent and walk through some houses that are for sale?
I think so, but I'm not sure. I can't. I need to.
You don't know.
Man's hard to nail down sometimes. Like, he'll talk about things and then he gets himself, I think, kind of nervous about it, and then it's a no. We're not talking. It's a no. You know, it is something that just doesn't come up again. So I need to like. It's taken me a while just to even get him to finish wanting to plan this trip.
I was just going to say this is probably a big step just getting there.
Oh, he's the kind of person that he doesn't do change well.
Hmm.
He definitely doesn't do change well. And so that's going to be just in itself is going to be difficult for him. This is his parents' house. He's lived here for 15, 20 years.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, longer than that. Longer than that, because we've been together for 13 and he had it long before that. So he's lived here a long time, probably
Right.
about 20 years plus.
Yeah, he's
You know,
settled.
so I mean so it's a move for him, but he is also the one that has brought this up. So it is something that he wants to do. It's something that I mentioned a long time ago that I would love to live in Washington or Oregon.
Right.
And he is the one that just recently has started bringing up wanting to, and he is the one that has started looking on Zillow for houses and sending them to me and stuff. So,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
he
Well,
wants
that's a
to
good
do
sign.
this. It's just yeah. When it becomes his idea, then it's a whole lot easier for him.
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
But it has to quote unquote be his idea.
Right.
Yeah, I totally get it. So
Even
if
though it was
Javier
something
told
I
me,
planted 15 years ago. Or
doesn't
not
matter.
15 years ago, 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
Pam, you don't understand. If Javier had told me we're going to move to Wuppertal because I do have another job, no. Yeah, just go alone. No. But it was my idea, so
Well, and that's the thing. I was like, well, if we do end up buying something and we want to make changes, because a lot of these prefab homes that I've been seeing are very outdated. Like they're all wood
Oh,
paneling and stuff,
yeah.
and I can't live with that. I
wow.
No.
cannot live with wood paneling for the yeah. So it would need to be painted or redone or something. Some of the kitchens are just the cabinetry and stuff is just not yeah. So if
Total
if it's something that was under the house that we buy, if it's under our budget, then that means we can spend some money fixing it up.
Oh, look at
And then go from there. So
how cool.
are you still cutting, Di?
No, she is done cinched it.
I finished it.
We missed.
But I'll
I
do
kind of
it.
were out of frame when you put these
Oh.
things, but that's okay.
Speak up and tell me to shut up next time. I know you normally do
Well,
anyway.
I don't do that.
No, you never die. You never.
I never tell anyone.
Now
to shut
the coils. How does that coil? Does that come in strips and then you cut it to size? The coil, the thing that binded. You know.
So they come in a box like this,
Oh, okay. All right.
and then you just cut how many. These ones are 7 holes, so you cut 7 of these. 1, 2,
Okay,
3,
all right.
4, 5, 6, 7. You cut it in half. This back bit,
Just do little wire snips and.
and that will hold it
Okay.
together.
All righty. Very cool. Angie wants to know where she can get one of those machines. I would imagine Amazon, right? Do they still make
Yeah,
them?
they're pretty expensive.
I would imagine they would be.
I priced one
Yeah.
when I got this at the thrift store for $10.
Oh my gosh, really?
$10.
I was about to say you can get them quite cheap in the thrift stores in the Netherlands. Nobody wants
Yeah,
them
you just have to
anymore.
watch for them on like Marketplace or the thrift store or something like that
Yeah.
because they're expensive to buy.
Oh.
Although there's a baby cinch machine that's cheaper.
The baby cinch is $145.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's cheap. What?
It's cheaper than the big one.
mean, I'm looking at this machine that Di's using. You got a big metal old handle there, a big lever thing that comes down. It seems to be pretty heavy duty.
It's heavy duty, but the lever is really easy to use. It's not hard.
I bought the thing that makes, to bind it with the little discs. I think it's I can't remember the name of it, but I bought the discs and the punch and all of that and never put one together. So go figure.
Well, that's what this has been sitting in there, and I thought, well, I bought it. It's not costing me anything to make these notebooks. This is everything I've all had,
Right. Very cool.
I'll put this one together while you're watching, and then you can get off me.
Wow. I'm just saying her Ollie's has them for $25. Maybe on memory, I think.
Well, if you buy them at any of the craft stores, this big machine is anywhere from $180 to $240.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
But it's a really good way of using up paper that you've got a heap of, and for somebody that doesn't like to sew signatures or anything, it's a good way to make little journals. So it makes such a pretty little journal.
Well, the We Are Memories Cinch bookbinding machine version 2 is $108 on Amazon.
That's cheap. Well, see, American dollars, that'd be about the same price as what I said. So
yeah.
And
then they have a cinch bookbinding machine with slide ruler compatible with wire, $99.99.
So you can make books from, an inch wide, and this bit slides out.
Oh, okay.
So A4 size books as well. You just punch it. You punch it in there first, and then you pull this out and punch it again. So.
Oh, okay. So
there's a little thing over here, little button over here, to when you put this in, you can. It's hard to do it one-handed. This little thing is a stopper, so it stops.
Okay, so it lines it up. Okay, yeah.
So it lines it up, and then you can punch the rest of your holes.
So you can do a real big one. Okay. Well, as big as that strip of coil is, when that's a pretty good size.
Yes. And this is bookboard, so it's really thick, and that cuts through it really easily. So.
Very nice.
Okay, so there's your little booky thing there. So then you turn it around to this side. And you just pop your foil on here.
Okay.
And you don't do the covers until the end. And then you just pop them on here. Oh, I'm going to pop them the right way around.
I'd have them upside down.
I have to put them on one at a time because it's backwards. from where I put it. So
Oh, okay. It's going to be a pretty thick one.
yeah, I have 3 dividers, and then there's 10 pages in between each divider.
Okay.
And then there's the covers. And then those little tags that go in all the pockets. So
Yes, Lynn, we do, but Australia doesn't want us.
What? Why?
Well, so you have to, in order, like, visa, you have to get a visa for one thing. And it's not easy to get like an expat visa to move somewhere like that.
so then you put
We
front
could,
top.
if my bonus, the other thing is Australia does have a grandparents visa, which is fantastic, but you have to have more than half of your children living there. Well, my husband has 4 daughters and only one of them lives there.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
yeah, so that makes it hard to, and the other one, two of them would never be able to survive there, and the other one doesn't really, like, she was just there and she was talking about it, and then she's like, no.
It's a
So
big
yeah,
move. It's a big move.
well, I think it would be better for her, but this way she's a little bit closer to home because she's the one that wants to move with us up there.
So then you've got,
She's a little bit closer to home as far as mom and
on the back here,
other sisters.
got a press on the back. It's going to be really hard to try and get this in shot where I am. So
Okay.
So you just
Oh.
push the square side into the back as far as you can,
Let's see.
and then you just push it down.
Okay. All right. Okay. And
Closes it up.
And it wraps it up. Okay.
Yep.
And then you've got your back and front.
Brenda.
Okay.
Right.
And it's kind of like cradles it, and then it just squishes it. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so squish it together, and then you've got your.
Oh, that is so cool.
Hi, Beck.
Oh, I see what
Hey,
you did. So
Lona.
you put the
Hey,
cover.
Carol.
Okay, and then you've got it.
Yeah. So when
Hi,
you get
Lynn.
to when you put it on the ring, you put your back cover down, your front cover on top of it. So when you
Right,
put
and
it
then
over,
you just put the okay, that makes sense. Because when you said you put the covers on last, I couldn't figure out, how the bottom. Now I understand. Got it.
Yeah. All right, you can get off me now.
Thank you. Thank you, Di.
All right.
Get off.
All right. I think I got everybody I had missed. Yeah, typically, Lynn, they do, but not in this case. Not in this case. All right. Let me show you what I just did.
Ooh, I like that tree.
If I can get it to cooperate. Come on. There we go.
Take 10
Okay.
seconds over one.
I have a disaster on my table here. There we go. So this is a pocket right there.
Oh, how cool.
And the trees in the background.
Nice fussy cut in there.
Thank you. Or as Zippy calls it, bitchy clipping.
Bitchy clipping.
Bitchy clipping.
At first I thought it was the
It's
term was
so
fancy cutting.
cool.
I didn't realize it. I would call it fancy cutting, and people said no, it's not fancy cutting. It's fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting. Yeah.
What's
Bye,
that?
Ange. What's what?
Sounds like a tornado going through.
Oh, it's Frida's heat tool.
Wow.
Sorry, heavy machinery.
Beck says I can adopt her so that we can move there. She can be my craft child that I never knew I wanted. That's funny, Beck.
Hello.
That cemetery thingy in the fence, that all came out really cool.
Yeah.
It did. It came out cool. I like it.
It looks really
Really
I
good.
like it. I like it a
I
lot.
like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Very cool.
Okay, and of course it has to be because this one has Wink of Stella on it. This one has to have Wink of Stella on it too.
Well, you got to have Wink and Stella on every page now. When you get your
We're
money.
addicted, we're addicted
Right?
to glitter now.
I am.
Oh, there's Vale.
Is Vale awake again?
Yeah.
Thank you, Vale. I'm glad you like it. It helps if you like it.
Oh, you fucker.
Again?
Hello.
Oh, I didn't push it in far enough. See, mistakes. Make another pocket. Sorry. Damn it.
Can you get it apart to fix it?
Oh, I'll just make another one. Good. I will just make another one.
I was watching Tay Bryce earlier,
Mhm.
and Keith was out here, and I can't remember what we were talking about, but he goes, my husband, and he starts talking, and I was dying because the way he said it is exactly how she does it. My husband.
Wants tacos for dinner.
It was pretty funny.
I love Tay. She's just gorgeous.
She is.
What? Tackles or no tacos? Okay,
Tacos.
Tacos.
it's a taco.
They call them tacos in Australia. Yeah.
No, we call them tacos.
Oh, do you? No.
I was just being funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was telling him that she lives in a double wide, and he's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, lives in a double wide that they've totally remodeled that does not look like a double wide on the inside at all."
Nope.
Tested for poison, and we're good.
Why?
Those modular prefab houses, or some of them are really very nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And if you're living in an area where you don't have to worry about hurricanes and things like that, even though they're probably okay for hurricanes, I would.
Yeah, where this is at is not right on the water, so and we don't get hurricanes over this way anyway most of the time, so
Well, we've been very, very, very lucky this year.
you better knock on wood really quick.
Yes, I did. Believe me, everything that's developed has taken a hard right, going away from Florida.
I know there was one last year, I think, that was the aftermath of it hit Palatka pretty hard.
Yes, yes.
And I was really surprised because it's quite inland.
Yes. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, it did. We had a couple of really doozies last year, but they were all on the west coast of Florida, so I'm on the east coast. So I streamed one night throughout the hurricane because I just obviously couldn't sleep, and all these lovely people came in and kept me company while I watched my windows kind of move in and out.
Rattling.
They were
That was
literally
nice and
moving.
scary.
They were bowing in it, moving.
Oh, wow. That's scary.
Yeah, that's why that's the big reason why I did what I'm doing, making that
Yeah.
permanent and putting hurricane windows, force heavy duty. Pella windows, Pella hurricane windows, hurricane glass
Yeah.
window.
Those are good windows, Pella.
Yes.
It's a very good brand. Ooh, that is
Ooh, that's like
fingernails on a chalkboard there, woman.
Sorry. I forgot that it's photo paper.
Oh my
I'm like,
the
what is that
tornadoes are
screech
even more
noise?
the tornadoes are even more terrifying. That's for damn, really.
Tornadoes, yeah.
Yeah.
Midwest, that's scary.
Well, we had one hurricane was it last year or the year before? Like they spawned a whole bunch of tornadoes were popping up all over Florida.
Oh,
The
wow.
one meteorologist saying it's time to, time to get in your safe place. And I don't, that's usually an interior, like a bathroom, an interior bathroom. But both of my bathrooms are on exterior walls. So the most interior room in my house is my little tiny walk-in closet. So I
Right.
got my little, portable camp chair and got Lily and went into my closet with Lily with the door closed. And it's a bifold, And we still had power. And I had my iPad in, and Lily's looking around like, "What the hell are we doing in the closet?"
Right. I destroyed my black prompt page. I totally glued it with the metacrylic black paint to a clipboard.
But the tornado.
Oh, were you creating it, Vale? Were you doing it on the clipboard and you went to take it off and you can't get it off? Is that what the problem is?
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, you've got a very decorative clipboard now. Silver lining.
Yes, this is all true. The good side, the bad side.
I've miscounted here. What's going on?
Well, when they
You missed
built
our.
this,
Oh, I was just going to tell you, Anne, you missed our members only live today.
I did.
Yeah.
When was that? Oh, I missed it.
At 7 your time.
Oh, my son, my grandson was playing hockey.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah,
And
I
they
figured there
won.
was something going on. Otherwise, you would have been here. So.
And they won. Woo.
Hello, other Carol. Oh, nice. We got 2 Carols here now.
Hey,
Hi,
Carol.
Carol.
Hi, Carol. That's Carol.
We've got Carol, My Quiet Corner, and we've got Carol's Crafty Corner or Cottage. Which one is it? I know there's one of both, and I can't remember which one it is that's here. Carol's Crafty Canvas. That's what it is. Canvas, not corner or cottage. It's canvas.
It begins with a C. It's all a C.
Oh, no, Vale. Well, there's tape. You can use tape.
Whoops. This is really.
You don't want it.
Put this, since this is vintage paper, maybe I'll put this vintage lady in this. Just a little piece of.
Okay. I added shimmer just to the metal fence, not to a whole lot of other stuff. So now the fence has got some. I can't see it. Dang it! I hate that. Show the shimmer, darn it.
It's a subtle shimmer.
There we go. You can see it a tiny bit. There's a little bit of shimmer on there. Whatever. I don't know what its problem is. There is shimmer there. Believe me, I can see it.
I see that.
And that's all that matters.
No, I can see it. And every once in a while, the light hits it just right.
Oh, can you? Okay, good.
Yeah. Wow. That is really a cool product.
It is, huh? Lana, that's a good idea to do a little bit of plumber's tape around the outside of it. Yeah. It's not fixable. Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Hmm.
Thank you, Angela. And hello, Angela. Again.
Welcome back, Angela.
Making more boogies.
Yes.
Yeah, Jenny, you can only squeeze at the very beginning when you prep it. And after that, don't squeeze, just shake, because otherwise it does just come out. It's very finicky stuff. I only squoze.
Squoze.
Squeeze. I only squeeze.
I squoze it.
Can you tell? Can you tell I taught kindergartners? We just make words up.
I just squozed it.
I only squozed it once.
That's right.
I only squeezed it at the, but that doesn't even sound right.
No, I like squoze better. Let's just
Yeah, let's go with squoze.
Let's
You
just
know,
stop
I
talking,
understand you, Pam.
I know exactly what you. I knew it was past tense of squeezed, squozed.
I always loved it when they would say that they I already did it.
I did it. Yeah.
I
Did it.
I already did it. And it's like, what? You did what? I already did it. You already did it? Uh-huh, that's what I said. I already did it. No, honey, you don't add ed to the end of did.
Why
Or
not?
putted. I already put it in it. They always, it was, yeah, putted. I already put it.
Put it in.
Put it. They always added an ed to the end of it. It was pretty crazy. You all speak
But
vampire.
logical.
You understand me then? Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's how you make past tense. Just add ed to the word. Or
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny, I didn't figure that out from the instructions. I just figured that out from having it squirt out on me and realizing that I didn't need to do that. And then I think somebody here also said, well, you don't need to keep squeezing it. So, hey, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome.
Hi,
Welcome back, Stephanie.
I know. We got people waking up with us, going to bed with us, and waking up with us.
What time is
Which
it?
means they don't sleep enough.
Probably.
I had 6 hours. That's good for me.
Wow.
What? That's not enough.
Harley, Harley,
Definitely
Harley,
not.
Harley, Harley. No, sir. No, sir. Come on.
Like,
Oh.
time.
You have food up there? You have food up there, so you can go up and eat your food and not bother your mama. There you go. Thank you, sir.
It really hasn't bothered me for breakfast yet, so I'm just leaving sleeping cats lie.
Leave sleeping cats lie, yes. When little man was toddler age, we were trying to teach him patience. I used to say patience is a virtue. He would say patience is a statue. That's adorable. I always say patience is a virtue that I don't have.
Yeah. Once I make my mind up, I want it yesterday. I was so pissed yesterday. I did a liquor order from a place called Total Wines.
Yep, that's what we do ours from.
and I ordered a case of my vodka, but I was the store was closed yesterday, and they didn't find that out until after the order was processed, and it said, when do you want it delivered? And then it was closed on a Saturday.
Why?
Why? I Googled it. I said, why is the Vieira, Florida Total Wines closed? And apparently they had some weather damage, but we haven't had any weather. But it's going to be delivered today between 11 and 1. But I was like, they should have told you that before you put your order in. That they should have said that couldn't be processed the next day.
Yeah.
Didn't find that out until
That's weird.
After the order was paid for. And
Lana, patience is a virtue. Virtue is a grace. Grace is a little girl who never washed her face.
there you go.
See?
That's cute. Harley, you don't need to get up there, honey.
That's what you say.
It is what I say, and I'm the boss.
Ah, okay. I see.
What do you think?
Does he know this?
In my own head.
No one's the boss of the cat. That's for
Who's
sure.
cleaning whose litter box here?
Right? Harley? No, sir. Oh, Mama took your box, didn't she? Okay, here. Here's your box back. Hers. No. Here's Harley's box. Here's Harley's box. Mama's got it. Sorry. Mama took your box. I'll give it back. Come on.
How very dare you?
There you go. Come on, get in the box. Here you go. There's Harley's box. All better? All better.
So now who's the boss?
The cat. The cat, obviously.
They have us so well trained, don't they? They really train us very well.
Yep,
we're
they do.
highly trainable.
And they say old dogs can't learn new tricks.
That's right.
Every time I get a different cat, I learn new tricks.
That's right.
No hers. No hers. Get down. Thank you. I said no. Nope. Not for a kitty. Not for a kitty.
What's that mean? No. You talking to me?
Right? So now he's
What?
going to do the, oh, I'm embarrassed, I'm going to groom myself thing.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they do that, don't they? They groom themselves when they're...
Yep, like if they fall or something when they
Yes,
were not
so they
supposed
don't
to
land
fall.
on all fours. They immediately bounce back and start cleaning themselves.
Yep. Embarrassed.
At least it will be clean and neat while feeling embarrassed.
Right. Must be their way of their cheeks turning red or something.
Mhm. Uh-oh, he's in trouble now. I don't like that. I'll put that over there. Ow.
Get down, honey. Your persistence is insane, dude.
Sort of.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Ooh, I like that better. Okay.
No. Thank
Yes.
you. Good boy.
A little piece of little something.
Good boy. You good boy, huh? Yeah. You good boy. You good boy.
Hmm.
I don't know where Hen is. Was she going out last night?
As if? What?
Because I know the UK is awake because Safia was here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. 5 hours. Well, let's see. 3, 4, 5.
That
8
doesn't
hours.
mean Hen's awake, though. But she is
8,
usually here way before this.
3 hours. 6 hours later. 9 hours later than you. Safi is 6 hours later than me, and you're 3 hours. Never mind.
So it must be a 9-hour difference then for
I
me.
think, yeah.
Yeah. I just remember when I lived in England and my friends called me once. It was like 2:00 in the morning there, and they had to wake me up to come answer the payphone. Or
Yes.
somebody had answered the payphone and they had to wake me up to come talk. And I'm like,
What? Do you know
this is not cool, guys. You need to call me at a normal time. Well, it is a normal time for us.
It is a normal time.
Yeah. But see, when I was in Saudi, I couldn't talk to them because we had to schedule. We didn't have like a phone system there, and we had to schedule going to the like military office and calling on the like sat phones or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you had to say over and all that stuff when you were on the phone.
when I was in London many years ago. I wanted to call my grandmother on her birthday, and I remember having to go
Bye,
to the
Bex.
post office and like putting a pay for the phone call and reserve a time to call her in the States. It was really weird.
Yeah. Bye, Aunt Bex. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Becky.
No, I wasn't in the military. My dad was a civil engineer with the Army Corps of Engineers. And he got stationed in, well, he chose to be stationed in Saudi Arabia, and the school there only went to, on the base there, only went to the 9th grade. So for my freshman and part of junior year, I was at a boarding school, a Department of Defense boarding school in England.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Brain's not working.
Okay, that one's done.
Safia went to a boarding school too.
Oh, did she?
Mm-hmm.
Hers was probably a proper boarding school, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Mine was just a DOD. Hers was probably one of those highfalutin snooty ones. Mine was just a bunch of military army, or like army brat kind of kids that were there.
Yeah, army brat.
Because they were all Americans that that were all in the same kind of situation.
Right.
Their parents were some sort of either military or worked for like Aramco or places like that.
Yeah, they're army brats, but they're Navy juniors. They're not the Navy. All the kids juniors, not brats.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm a Navy junior, not an army brat.
Not an army brat.
No.
Oh, Vale, you didn't see this one. Okay, what's next? I need to finish the that one's finished. That one's finished, so I need to do this one. And I don't where I ended yesterday too, not knowing what to do with this one.
So you get to that point. Well, this is a good place to end, which means you don't know what to do with it. So.
Right.
Tackle it tomorrow.
Okay.
I do today what you can do tomorrow.
We're going from cemetery to people. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, Pam. Like, I can't even move my mouse because I keep putting all of my supplies over there.
Yeah, I gave up using my mouse. I just use the mouse pad.
I'm working off of a desktop, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yes, Frida, they would like to, or they, Vale, would like to know what you're working on. They Vale. I started to say they would like to know, and it's like, well, actually, it was only Vale that was asking, so they Vale.
She was asking
Veil it.
For everybody else, yes.
It's going to be a flip over decoration thingy. Let me show you. Wait a second. So
your pocket.
I'm going to put, where are my rings? Let's do this without the eyelets. So I'm going to put my rings here. Maybe. So this is going to sort of stand up like this. I will have to make a sort of stand for it as well. I can't show you properly. And then if you choose, you don't like the picture anymore, you just flip it over and we'll have some other decorative paper. Like here. I like it. Just some, Halloween decoration.
Nice.
I've been making for Pia.
Oh, you're making it for Pia?
Yeah. It's pretty useless to make some decoration for our flat because most of the time I'm here and hubby is in the workshop gaming. Although he just said my Alice mixed media project has to be hung up in the flat.
Oh, the one that you just did for the challenge?
He said doesn't matter where, but it has to be hung up. Of course it has to.
Oh, your husband said that? That's good.
Yeah, he loves
That's
it.
good. Oh. Dang it, I missed that one too. Shoot.
Yeah. Oh, I just destroyed it. Yay.
Okay, let's see here.
That's what tape is for, right?
Yep.
All right. There. This one goes there. 52. So one goes there. Nothing for there. Nothing for there. I know I planned all these out. What happened to all of them?
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Vale.
Okay.
But I guess it's mainly because of Salah's beautiful printable kit. This is just great.
Hey, Cheryl. Did you flip through them, Frida? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
No, I didn't.
Oh, Vale was
Because
asking if you could
they
flip through them.
Yeah. They didn't have the whole reinforcements yet. And I didn't want to flip them. But
Cersei
destroyed
said
the whole
whole
anyway.
reinforcers painted the same color would fix that.
Yeah, but that would look really weird. So I'm gonna be using. Yeah, I know. I do have some somewhere over here. They would just look like hole reinforcers, right? So I'm just using H clear tape for this. But the one I printed, so the boo-boo tape from Margaret, I printed on the clear adhesive. The clear adhesive didn't want to stick to the mica in the watercolors. So yeah, that looks a bit better to me. So let's find out how to widen the holes so I can fit the eyelets. This is ridiculous. You don't get the right what's it called? Hole punch pliers for European sizes.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay, there's a mirror. I don't know about that. House. Mirror. Okay, well, when you're ready to do a flip through, let me know because she wants to see it.
Yeah.
Lana wants to know if you die cut your
Almost on it.
pages.
Actually, this is too white to die cut it. So I die cut a template.
Welcome back, Sapia.
Hey, Sapia.
And just, glued it back together. So I could draw along here, so in between the two parts, and then I cut it with my scissors.
Oh my God, I put that down in prosperity. I threaded the needle first time.
Quick, somebody write on their calendar.
Whoop.
Phew.
So our charity event today, our check handover went really, really well.
That's so cool.
We had probably about
Hey, Amy.
20 hot rods and about 20 bikes, Harleys and stuff there. So every year on Father's Day in Australia, we hold a big motorbike and hot rod show. And with our costs taken out, everything goes to our charity, and our charity is MACE, which is Motorcyclists Against Child Endangerment. And they work with a lot of schools and underprivileged, domestic violence, that sort of thing, and they try to raise money to buy these kids a bit of normality, like clean underwear and make sure they've got a lunchbox and
Great.
that sort of thing. So that's our charity, and today we handed them over a cheque for $3,500, and that will keep what they do going for, like the program they've got going at the moment, which is the underwear and the lunchboxes. For the next months, I buy kids in our local.
That's so cool.
So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Pretty chuffed.
Doesn't seem like a lot of money, but when you just sell on $2 sausage sizzle.
Well, it sounds like you had some pretty good food when it was there too.
We had a sausage sizzle. Somebody doubled up on the onions.
Oh, is that what the comment? I heard you
onions.
say it, but do you have enough onions?
We kept saying, anybody want some onions? We've got enough onions here. Anybody missing some onions?
I heard you say something about, is there enough onions but is there enough onions or something? And I'm like, okay, that was kind of a weird comment, but apparently you had to be there.
Well, we usually buy about 2 kilos of chopped onions to do 100 sausages, and 2 people bought 2 kilos, so we end up with about 4 kilos of chopped onions.
Have some onion.
A
Definitely have some onion.
kilo is 2.2 pounds, so that's a lot of onions.
That's a lot of onion.
Yeah, maybe. Don't know.
Depends.
Depends.
Everyone had a lot of food, and I got up at 7 o'clock this morning and made 100 chocolate muffins.
What? 100? Oh my goodness.
Just little ones, mini ones.
Okay.
Ones.
Okay.
But still, that's a lot of muffins.
So everybody got a muffin, and everybody got a couple of sausages in bread with a lot of onion, and handed over a check. The weather was perfect, so it was good.
Nice.
It was good.
Okay, I knew I had more of these.
So, ready for flip through.
All right.
Okay. Drum roll.
Go for it.
Drum roll.
Oh, sorry. Did you actually want
I
a
did.
drum roll? Hang on.
You didn't hear my drum roll?
Oh, that's quite some drum roll.
It's a glass top table. What can I tell you?
Your drum roll was pathetic.
The
So,
tabletop is glass. I can't. It doesn't make noise.
no excuses. Hey,
All
Amy.
right. Anyway.
Hey, Cheryl. So, yeah, when I first started making the pages for this, Di suggested to cover the edges with black cheesecloth, and I did, and I just figured this morning, no, not going to happen. Because it's just annoying to cut all this and fringe it like perfectly. No. So I Yeah, painted the edges with mica watercolors. Bless you. Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead.
and just put on the printables of Stella. I really love them. They are just great. And for the back sides, where, for example, my daughter could take some notes, I used my freebie kit of the grunge papers because I think they
Was
match quite well. But these papers are so gorgeous. I love them.
Really nice.
very cool.
This kit
Yeah,
is awesome.
oh,
So I really hope she's going to make a remake of this kit.
I like that. Oh, I like the red moon, red with it.
Yeah,
That looks so
right.
cool. Yeah,
It's awesome.
it's beautiful. Ooh, those are
Yeah,
nice.
and
Nice.
I want to make a triangular stand for this. I mean, it could stand on its own, but it looks flimsy, and I'm going to make a stand for this as well. But I love it. Maybe I can even use some smaller rings. Don't know.
Oh,
Very cool.
beautiful. I like. Oh, yeah. Like it stands pretty good, but
Yeah, but it looks, I don't know, unfinished if it stands on its own
yeah.
somehow.
Cheryl, it was a kit from Sala, but it was last year, and she doesn't
It
have
was
it
last
available now.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're
It
putting
was
some more
last
on that.
year on Facebook for June-tober in the, what's the group called, or was the group called? I don't remember. No, I really don't recall the name of the group. So yeah, but there were some problems with the new group leaders, and Salah left, and many other people left.
Oh,
The smaller
Look how
rings are
people
not
just
going to
become.
happen.
you don't like smaller rings?
It doesn't work because I do have this border here.
Oh, gotcha.
It
Oh, that's
doesn't it,
oh,
it
gotcha.
doesn't flip
Right.
properly. But what I'm going to do actually, I'm gonna be using some alcohol inks and age the rings so they don't look that new anymore. So more
Too bad.
vintage and
The
rusty.
smaller rings don't work, but I see it's it just
Yeah,
that rip the top not gonna
yeah. Well, I could bend them, and then fold them over, but I want Pia to have it comfortably foldable.
right. Yeah, because that top scallop is very pretty. You don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, I love it. So, and what I'm going to do next is I want to make some of these narrow tags, and alternating, they will go onto the rings as well. So one left, one right, just hanging here, just
Oh,
for decoration.
mm-hmm.
And that's actually the name of the kit. So, Ladies of the Dark, she named it. And there are many pretty dark ladies in here.
Oh, oh, okay. And they'll just be hanging. Okay, all right. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, that looks good. And you can,
Stephanie, coffee is a wonderful idea.
I'm all out of coffee. I drank my last iced coffee. If I want more coffee, I've got to go brew another pot. Mm.
Fair, fair. Wait is making it complicated again. What the heck?
I know
I
it's
mean,
so hard. I
Frida
gotta
is easy, but what is this?
The
I,
Cheryl, Cheryl,
it is.
Cheryl,
You feel my pain.
Cheryl, like purple. It's like the purple, purple,
Purple.
purple.
Are you
Um,
spitting, Pam? Are you?
Darcy, you suggest all of us all over the world have those curtain rings. Let me tell you, we don't.
Oh, you guys don't have curtain rings there?
We have curtain rings, but not to be opened. They are just one piece of wood or plastic or whatever. And then we do have these old-fashioned plastic tiny hooks you just put into a, I don't know what's it called.
Yeah.
Terrible stuff.
You're
How
typing
about those
special this
metal
morning.
rings? What are we talking about? Okay, got shower curtains that have little magnets.
Oh, no,
No,
Steph.
we don't have those.
Oh,
That, and then you put the
Stephanie.
curtain on, and you go, the shower curtain and a little magnet closes them.
No.
Stephanie, did you have your interview on Friday?
They did cancel, right? They rescheduled it. Wait for her to answer.
Okay, yeah.
And actually, Saucy, it is a bummer because I hate hanging up curtains here in Germany, and I've been moving a lot, like a lot. And I always had to find a solution to hang up my curtains so that I would like it. Terrible. Once I just hammered these big metal rings for tents, these eyelets for tents in a curtain, and put some nice ribbon
I'm sorry,
through
Stephanie.
and put it onto a rod. That's it.
Yeah. So you're waiting to hear from them on Monday for the interview, or waiting to hear back whether you got the job or not? Stephanie, how frustrating!
I
Just
think
have
it's for the interview because she went to that one on Tuesday, and she was supposed to hopefully interview because the woman was going to be back on Friday. I think it was.
Okay, because I know they rescheduled it on her or something.
That was the one that she had on Tuesday, yeah.
Okay.
But they were looking for full-time and she needs part-time.
Gotcha.
And the one that's looking for part-time was out of town until Friday or not at work until Friday, so.
It's so frustrating when you have to wait for something like that. That's just not fair.
Definitely.
Well, the worst thing is they don't even bother to get back to you, and you haven't,
Right? Yeah. Okay. So you're going to be
Here are my tags.
telepathically transmitted it to you. Gotcha. Okay.
That's a good idea, Stephanie. Follow up.
Yippers. I agree. Beck's being entertained by Vale and Cheryl's keyboards. Typing weird things.
Oh, Vale,
it
did
when
you
we're
figure
easily
out why your
entertained.
keyboard was switching languages the other day?
No, she says she's still having trouble with it.
Oh my goodness.
I had a tablet once, and it overnight, for some unknown reason, went into Japanese writing.
What?
Right?
No.
How random is that? Oh my god.
But I could not type Japanese to find out how I could change it back into English. So
No.
That is
I had to take it to a Japanese restaurant to get them to change my tablet back into English.
Excuse me, I have a very strange request. That's
They
hilarious.
laughed. They laughed so hard.
Yeah.
But they fixed it.
that is weird.
Right?
Just randomly, just did it overnight. I woke up the next morning to go, do what I was doing on it, and it was in Japanese.
Like, I don't
I don't
speak
know.
this language.
What the?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see. Don't yell at me, Cheryl. I don't get it. I don't get everything here while trying to figure out what to do next.
Cheryl's yelling at you.
I'm
Cheryl, behave.
sensitive.
Behave, Cheryl, behave. I know she doesn't know how to do that, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah, funny thing is, usually with most, what's it called, Gboard systems? Gboard, I guess it is. You just hold space bar for longer, and then you can choose between the languages.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
if you can't read what it says in another writing, you can't switch to another language.
Yeah, Japanese. I mean,
Exactly.
that's not good.
Did you see Jennifer?
Well, I hoped
It's not like
it was in Japanese when I took it to the Japanese restaurant because I was lucky. I got it
Right? Did you see what Jennifer said, Di? One order of chow mein and a technician, please.
Yeah.
Great.
sushi.
Sushi
A translator, please. A sushi translator.
Oh, shower curtain rings, Jill. This one I didn't see as well. Must be way up here. I don't know. Can't find it. No, I can't find it. I really can't. No. There's so much going on in the chat. What the?
Oh, Brenda, stopped raining around 5, hoping the wind promise shows up and dry enough by 4 for cars to get in. Yay! No more rain. That's fantastic, Brenda.
I picture everybody standing in a field with little umbrellas.
I guess I have Cheryl. See, Lana, Cheryl has the answer.
3 sushi rolls, a miso soup, and a translator.
Please.
That would be awesome, Brenda, if that works out. Totally awesome.
And if it does rain, get them to dance in the
Exactly.
rain.
So
It's it.
Nice.
my bonus daughter that lives in Australia, they got married up in Tahoe, which is a Lake
nice.
Tahoe that's not too far from us. And they were supposed to get married on the dock to this hotel that they were staying at. Well, it started snowing. It was like a rain snow kind of situation, and it was really cold. So everything was held inside, but the photographer took them out onto the dock when it got dark outside and it was snowing and raining in the background. And he had these lights. They had an umbrella, and he set the lights up behind them so that it lit the umbrella and them up. And oh my God, they were the coolest pictures I have ever seen of a
Oh, wow.
wedding. Yeah.
That is cool. Like they were illuminated.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Okay, Cheryl, I'm out. What do you mean? I can't follow anymore. I'm totally confused here.
There you go. When it says, and
Okay,
issue
we got
muck boots for those in heels. Nothing like, oh, that's
right.
walking in grass in heels. You're actually walking on your
Mhm.
toes, right? You're not.
Okay, I need a picture for here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, that sounded like Kermit. There it is.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Do not need to talk like Kermit the Frog. Sorry. Okay.
Once again.
No.
No, Jenny, they had these jackets on and stuff that she had gotten this like really fancy jacket to go with her dress and stuff, and he had his suit on and everything. They weren't out there that long, but it was so cool. So cool.
Now, let's get this straight. So we're going from the back.
Atrocious.
I have not used that one.
Come on.
Is that on left side?
That's not right. That's right.
Sassy, I guess we do have a lot you don't have, but actually, I don't miss it. Because we don't have it. So, right?
Untitled design 2.
Yeah.
So actually, the worst thing for us is that most craft products are cheaper for you guys than they are for us. Way cheaper. Because, guess what? They come from the US.
Yeah. Well, not all of them.
Many.
Most of them come from China
Yeah,
to the US.
Yeah.
different story.
There it is. Okay. Two. Okay. Let's rotate you. You can be inches high. Wait. I'm confused. No. Okay. No. How tall? Wait, I'm confused.
Uh-oh. Well,
Newsflash.
but you've been up for how many friggin' hours? You have a right to be confused.
No, it's just the fact that it's mathing, and mathing is not something that I do well. So I'm just trying to figure out how a picture that I'm making 8 inches wide.
Oh, you have a ruler out. You're serious, man.
Is my page not 9 inches? What size is my page? Well, yeah, I had to measure and make sure my page was the right height. But I think, so what's confusing me is I've got the picture, so it's 9 inches, supposedly, and the paper is 8.5 by, no. Where are you getting
Is it not?
bigger? I don't know.
What do you need? Speak it out loud so maybe we can help.
Well, I'm not understanding how my page is 8.5 by 11.
Not?
It is, but the picture, as I'm trying to make it bigger, is 9 inches, but it's not fitting on the 8.5 by 11.
Yeah, of course not.
Like, it's too
Because 9
small.
inches is bigger than 8.5.
It's too small. The
Too small.
the 9-inch side, which is supposed to be where the 8.5-inch side is
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then it just has a border that's not shown on your computer.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, if my paper is not set up as 8.5 by 11.
Oh, I see. Go to page. Well, you know how to do that. Go to page setup and customize it and make it 8.5.
Yeah. I thought I
Sometimes I
had done
find that
that,
that's
but I
not
have a
accurate
feeling
either.
it's
The
not
computer kind of,
that way.
you know.
Actually, it was set up for smaller than that. So now I'm really
So why
confused.
tell us then it's 8.5 by 11? What?
Okay. Are you the 6 inches up there? Oh, because I rotated it. That's what the problem is. I rotated it, so it's thinking, okay. Oh, I got it.
Got it.
I think so. 8. Okay.
Do with my needle. Found it. Stop looking.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh my God. Twice in a row I've threaded the needle first time. Is my eyesight any
No
better?
way. No way.
Yes way.
Die is on a roll, my friends. Die's on a roll. Okay, if this doesn't fit, I'm just going to have a fit, okay? All right,
It
just so you
doesn't
know.
fit. Have
Lana, lol. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So sweet.
Okay. Oh, did that scare you? Did it scare you, huh?
Somehow this sounds like, did it scare you? You deserve it, Brett.
Wait a minute, I missed
Oops.
Beck's story.
You just asked,
I-
did it scare you? And I heard, you deserve this, you little Brett. Me.
Wait, you hear
Just forget
sounds like
it.
a
This is
wild
just
storm?
going, oh, what?
Okay, hang on a second. Let me see if it's my mic. Hold on. I'm going to mute myself and let me know if you still hear it.
I don't hear anything. What are we listening for?
I have no idea.
Okay, I don't feel so. Okay, I thought I was paying attention, but
I
They
never
hear a
pay attention.
storm. They say they hear a weird, sounds like a weird storm. A wild storm.
okay.
What?
A wild storm.
It's probably Frida. She's the noisy one tonight. It's usually me.
Of course.
I'm always noisy.
Frida's minding her own business over there. Yes, these are little coffee. That's true. This is a cute little graphic with all these little coffee cups.
I had they're talking about that older parents thought that LOL meant lots of love, not laughing out loud. I had a teammate when I taught 6th grade that he was actually younger than me and was supposed to be way cooler than me. But like we did a lot of switching of classes and stuff, so we would text each other to say, "Are you ready?" And I would always send LMAO. And he sent me a text back one time and said, "Why do you keep calling me a lame-o?" And I'm like, I started laughing and I'm like, ask your students what that means. So he tells him
Ask your
he tells him that
students.
I had been sending him a message, LMAO, and he's like, "Why does she keep calling me lame-o?" And oh my, they were dying. He was dumb enough to ask too. It's like, dude, you were so dumb.
Really? Oh, no.
And of course, they couldn't really tell him. Oh, here, yeah, Vanity Fair for $12 a year. I'm not getting
My
it.
printer's going right now, but I don't know where the muffled white noise is coming from. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Muffled white noise.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, where's Creepy Mirror? Wasn't there one that said was a creepy mirror that said "I'm here" and there's yes, and there's a person in it. There it is.
There's one that says I'm here and one that says get out.
That's going to be the cover. There's two that say "I'm here." One that says "I'm here" and it's just that. But then there's another one that says "I'm here" and it's got the man standing in the middle of it. But it cut the top of the mirror off. Well, I'll just cut the intricate part off. Okay. (318B 359). Throwing papers onto the floor. Okay, that did not come out the color I told it to come out.
How rude.
I wanted it darker than that. What's its problem? Like it shows darker on the screen, so I don't understand why it printed so lightly and pixelated looking. Do you hear your toy? Are you gonna go get it? Are you gonna go get it? Huh?
That's true. It could be rolling on the floor, laughing my fat ass off. That's a long one.
Yeah.
Ralph Theo. Ralph
Wow.
We had a woman that came to work at Holy Trinity, and she was coming from the business community, and she kept on using these little things but for businesses, and she would put the whatever at the end of the day. What is that? Whatever, what?
Bye, Cheryl.
And I had no idea what she was talking about. I said, "You got to talk educator. You can't talk business." It's a
Hi,
different.
Cheryl.
Right? Hi, Cheryl.
Bye, Cheryl.
Okay, let's try this again because I don't like that color.
Let's finish this. This is painting. I'm going to have to get pictures now. I've actually emptied a box.
3 times in a row.
What?
Woo!
Well,
I
you
am
need
going.
to go like to a casino.
I need to go get chocolate. Is what I need. Got too excited then.
What?
You're on a roll.
Are you using a needle? One of those little things that help you thread your
No,
needle.
no.
Eye. Wow. Okay.
That's why she's so surprised.
Yeah.
You should see me trying to thread the sewing machine. It's like,
Oh my God! Isn't that a nightmare?
before I realized that it had a self threader on it.
Yeah, mine has a
Oh,
self
geez.
threader too,
Yeah.
but that works half the time, and half the time it's really I'm finding pop, but it's
Uh-huh.
you have to
Yeah,
catch.
on mine, the self threader thing is only for the thinnest thread you might be able to find.
Yeah.
I didn't find it yet. No.
Oh, honey, no. That's not okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Jack.
Bye-bye. Bye, Cheryl.
Oh, veil bits. What?
Farewell, Cheryl.
There's no fan on here, no.
I don't don't hear it. I don't hear.
I don't
Uh-uh.
hear anything.
I
I
don't
can
hear
hear
any.
it pushing in the background somewhere, but I'm trying to figure out what it is.
My
Mine
printer's
is-
going, and Harley's toy is making noises right now.
No, it's not. I don't hear anything. All I hear is my computer, the fan on my computer, but I don't think you guys can hear that.
No.
Lily's getting closer and closer. Oh, no, no, you can't get through there, Lily. No, 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 there's no way. There's a wall there.
Watch me, she said.
Watch me, yes. Normally, no, you can't. I know. I'm going to feed you. I'm going to go. I know what you want. She's been slowly getting closer and closer. No, 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 honey. No. You can't get through here.
I'm glad it's not just me.
That's a good girl. Come on, let's go get breakfast.
Right? See? Her cat's trained too. Well, her cat's got her trained too.
Yes, she does. Yes. I'm gonna.
It's not just me that's trained. Her cat's got her
That's
trained.
right. We're highly trainable.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
Okay, come on. Let's go. Let me feed you. That's a good girl. That's a good girl.
Okay. There's that version. Or that version. Why do they look the same? That one's a little darker. All right, we'll go with this one. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you, sir. Scissors? Where are you? There you are. She's singing to the cat. Beck, I'm still putting that on my resume. Highly trainable, just ask my cats. Uh-oh, Brenda. Iron hunt? You gotta find an iron. You don't know where your iron's at? I only know where mine's at because it's with the ironing board hanging on the back of the bedroom or the dressing room door. So
Flowery ones.
I found this house today that has 3 walk-in closets. There's one in the master bedroom, one in the master bedroom's bathroom, and one in the hall just outside the master bedroom. Huge
So-
closets.
Why would you need a closet in the bathroom?
A lot of houses here will do that so that you have one master bedroom closet that's walk-in for one person, and then the other one has the other closet.
Yeah, but in the bathroom, I mean, no.
Well, the
I
bathroom
imagine
it's a big bathroom. Like the shower and toilet are around the corner, and then it's like there's a sink area, and there's this big arch window in there with like a little seat underneath it.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
there's
So
the
less
double
humidity than
sink.
I imagined.
It's a big
Yeah.
a big bathroom. Yeah. Actually, Beck, he has more clothes than I do.
Yeah, I've
He
got
didn't
the
used to. I
wardrobe
used to
now.
have a lot, but I got rid of all my school stuff because I don't need it. I'm not teaching anymore.
I have the. See, this is backwards too. What did I do wrong? See, this is a learning curve. This is the first time I've used this, so I put it on all together backwards. So now I'm going to have to rethread it.
That one didn't go on right?
I just loaded the pages wrong.
Oh. Pam above. Is it something you said, Vale, or something somebody else said? Pamness, one of these days, Harley's going to respond with, "Look it, lady, I don't know. WTF you're thanking me for when you're forcing me off your desk." Right? I don't know why I always thank him either. It's just like a thank you. Good boy, thank you. It's just a habit. What? Cersei, that's weird.
What? Oh my God.
So,
In case any critters knew how to swim, she'd choke them with the heat.
Sarcastically polite, yes.
So we just got an inventory of Brenda A's wardrobe.
That sounds pretty much about like mine too, Brenda.
That's close to mine, except mine are, shorts. Actually, they're cut off pants made into shorts.
Hello, Anna Marit.
What's back with lots of those stop signs? No. What is that?
I've got more pajamas than I own anything else at this point.
I mean, I don't have any pajamas.
And I've stopped folding them to fit into where they need to fit into. I just
You just roll them up?
I don't even roll them up. I just stuff them into where they're supposed to be.
Well,
They unwrinkle themselves after a while.
yeah.
Have you looked at my
Yeah.
shirt now? It's not wrinkled, and it was earlier.
I mean, you come out of bed with your PJs on and they are wrinkled up anyway, right?
Right.
Right? What's the difference? There's really no difference.
No, I do fold my t-shirts, and then I roll them.
I've got enough space that my t-shirts all get hung up.
Well,
My pants all get hung up.
T-shirts, my good t-shirts. I've got good t-shirts hung up, and then my crafty t-shirts that were good at one point, and then got came.
See, I don't have drawers. I don't have any I've just got like a big IKEA like closet kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. So you got it.
Yeah, but no drawers.
Wardrobe, IKEA wardrobe.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 like big closets. They're sealed to floor to ceiling, like cabinet like things, and they've got rods. And then like there is a set of quote unquote drawers that have some baskets for that has like underwear and socks in it, but that's it. Everything else hangs up.
Well, my dresser was the dresser that I'm using now was my father's dresser.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's like, I would say it was, when they bought that furniture, it was literally, it would be called like mid-century, modern, I guess.
Yeah.
And the two end tables, they were my parents from, oh my God, from 30, 40 years ago. But it's all wood. It's real wood. It's not that particle shit.
Yeah. Yeah, not like stuff is now.
Yeah, it's the real deal. But it's dark. And I put up, my new floor is kind of a little darker than I thought it was going to be. And the furniture, so the floor almost matches the furniture. And I'm looking at this, I know this is a horrible thing to think. I'm looking at this furniture and thinking of painting it. And I'm thinking, you're not
What?
I know. It's,
I know.
I'm afraid.
I have the option. I've had this argument so many times about wooden furniture. Wooden furniture is always going to be wooden furniture, whether it's stained or painted. You have it the way you want it to be. The next person will have it the way they want to be. They can sand it back to natural wood to suit their decor. If you want to paint it purple, paint it purple. It's always going to be wooden furniture. It doesn't ruin it.
Right.
It's your decor.
Right. That's very true.
That's so true. Thank you for saying that. Because I've been feeling angst about, oh my God, you don't paint.
No, absolutely not. And I've had this argument, and I will stick by it. If it's
so true,
it's true. Wooden furniture. It's always going to be wooden furniture. You can sand it back.
That's exactly what I was taught. I became a room decorator at one point. That's what I was taught. But in the end, if you repaint an old piece of wood, so that's what my father-in-law told me, and he's absolutely right, and you sand it, the patina will be gone forever. And that's why I'm not so fond of painting old furniture, right?
But this is like it's old.
A really good wooden furniture. It has grain all the way through it. You could sand it till it's a half.
No, the grain, yeah, of course, but the patina will be gone.
Oh, like if it's got like some sort of decorative design that's added to it or something.
Oh, you mean patina as in the wear and the age?
Patina, yeah,
the oils from people, yeah. Well,
yeah. But, if you're picking up a piece of furniture off the side of the road that somebody's going to throw out, and you give it new life with paint, I love that.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very much different. But if you have a piece of furniture from one of your ancestors, I don't know about it.
But it's not like I have a drop down desk with cloth with the lion claw feet.
If it doesn't suit your decor, then paint it. Instead of throwing it away.
And that was my grandparents, so that's even old. I mean, that's really old. But this furniture, that was my parents' bedroom furniture from 1970.
Oh, so it has this really thick layer of varnish.
No, not real thick.
No.
No.
So most furniture, so at least wooden furniture.
No, Jenny,
from the 70s.
I have got furniture, my outdoor furniture. You can paint fabric. You water down chalk paint, you can paint fabric.
Oh wow.
Water it down. It's like a fabric dye. It doesn't go crunchy. It doesn't come off in your hand when you sit on it on your clothes. You can paint fabric. Absolutely.
Wow, I
I
didn't know
painted
that.
all these horrible green couch cushions I had on my cane furniture, and I painted them turquoise. They're beautiful. Just
So it's a
painted them.
special paint though that you have to get.
Chalk paint that you paint wooden furniture with, you just water it down.
Oh wow. Okay.
You just use it like a dye.
Nice.
But yes,
Use
you
it like a
can
dye?
paint
Ooh. Hen! Hello!
Oh, finally. Hi, Anne.
That was a really long summoning.
Right?
That one did not occur spontaneously like the other ones. Or instantaneously, not spontaneously, instantaneously.
Here's a picture of the piece
Oh,
and the new flooring, so you can see it's pretty dark.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I would paint that. That's not anything that, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's not elaborate. It's kind of like mid-century kind of,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, no. That's not so old. No.
So it's old, but it's not like old. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? And it would be easy to paint because the lines on it are pretty, it's straight.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
end tables basically have the same type of drawer system. You can see how dark the floor is, and the furniture almost that's the new floor. So.
But if you take a close look, and you really can see how thick the varnish on this piece of furniture is on this dresser.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, I would have to sand it or do some. I know I'd have to do some sort of prep work before I was able.
You don't have to sand it down completely. You just have
No,
to
just to rough it up a
roughen
little.
up the. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a thought. And then what color?
So that's
This is my. I've decided this is my dream living room. This is what I want. I want this room. But that's the picture.
Oh, it looks so bright and airy and
I
comfy.
know. I want that room.
Hi, Gus.
I
This
guess.
is an AD picture out of Architectural Digest, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gus. It's Queen of Inks,
Hi,
right?
Can we tone the smoke down next time?
Mhm.
Wow, we got 3 Brits in the house now.
And
We
it's
got
vintage
Sophia,
rather
Gaz,
than
and Hen.
yeah, it's vintage. You're right. It's not. No, it's not antique, Sophia. It's vintage. Yeah,
Yeah, no, vintage, yeah.
it's definitely vintage.
So what did you do last night, Hen?
Ah, yes.
That's better.
Oh, you ran a psychic night. Nice.
Psychic night.
This one's upside down too.
Is Henna psychic?
No. But no, no, but I think she was like sponsoring or something.
Okay.
You're invading us. It's the invasion of the Brits
Yes.
and the Aussies. The Brits and the Aussies.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think it's just I don't even is Beck. Oh no, Beck's here, but I don't know if Ever's still here.
Okay. Let's see.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
I'm gonna
Finally.
Hey, Cal. All right.
Okay, Jenny. Jenny's got to go run errands.
Bye, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Bye, Jenny.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, please.
Oh yeah, it's like windy and it's supposed to be getting really icky out there.
Oh, I don't like that. That's too. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
All right.
Did
Getting my
it.
head around how to do this. Okay.
So now this is quite nice, I think.
So this is the front. Then it has a pocket.
I like these.
So, and I finally will have to have some lunch. It's about time. Almost, Hen, but yeah, I didn't have breakfast. Well, I had some, what's it called? Some veggie balls, but not enough for breakfast, actually. But I really need to have some late lunch. And remember, it's my week off. I can eat what and whenever I want.
Okay. Back cover. Front cover.
I fed you, honey. I fed you. Yeah, you got your food. What, honey? I don't know what you want. Why are you sitting here at the desk now? I don't know.
So, thanks again for a lot of fun. See you
You're
tomorrow
welcome, ma'am.
then. Have a wonderful rest of the day, night, evening, whatever.
Whatever it is, wherever you are.
Yeah, right. I have to remember this.
And whatever you do, whatever it
So,
is.
see you tomorrow. Bye.
Have a good lunch.
Bye.
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 Yeah, we have rain all day today. Behind it is a cold front going to be down in the 40s. Ooh, Stephanie, yuck.
Yeah, it said it was 66 here, which I find very hard to believe. I'm thrilled, but I have so many big apps on this. Oh, weather. How did weather get over there? Oh, it's 76, not 66.
You're like, that's more like it.
Yeah. Oh, no, it said, I guess it was, well, but when I got up early this morning, because of you.
Because of you.
It was
Did
a
I
low
summon you too?
summon me too. It was 66. It's now 76. Does that? It climbs rapidly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the end of October, and it's still in. I mean, it's better, but the highs are still like 84, 85. Just it used to break by the end of October. I look forward to turning the AC off and
Bye,
opening more windows.
Yeah.
It's a ways away.
Bye, Hen. Thanks for briefly popping in. Oh, the birdies are talking. Stephanie says that her weather is coming to your place, Anne.
Oh, is it? Well, that cold front never seems to quite get down as far as gets northern Florida, but never quite dips down to where I am in central Florida. Just misses us.
Hey, Harbar. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Just completely smacked you in the head.
Okay, Mom.
Damn it, Jim.
Shoot. You.
Well, I squeezed the top of this to get some more of the stuff to come down.
Uh-oh.
And then I shook it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So now we've got spots on the thing. So we're
you
just going to
squoze it and shook it too much.
I squozed and shook too much, yes. I did. So now there's it's okay. There's just little sparklies where it wasn't supposed to have sparklies that splatted, but it looks like it was supposed to be splatted, so if I can get it to splat some more, then that would be better. So we're just going to squeeze a little bit more and splat some more.
So then it'll look intentional.
Yeah.
I meant to do that. I did it on purpose.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing it on purple now.
Purple now.
That's what I call it. I'm doing it on purple. Purple.
Have you seen that video, Anne?
No.
Oh, I'm going to have to send it to you.
Yeah, I don't think she doesn't. She's like, what are you two doing?
Sitting on one another. I don't know.
The hell are you?
It's like, what are you doing that? What is wrong with these women?
Yeah, I'm out of the circle on that one. That's for damn sure.
Oh no, Stephanie says she's coming to your place so she can defrost.
Oh, I read that. Yes, gotcha. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I misunderstood what she was saying.
I read that again. Yes, I see that. It's coming.
Gaz, I would have you come play, but I am actually getting ready to go because I was supposed to end an hour ago.
Oh, I was wondering. I was just hanging out. I figured, I figured you went. Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, I was trying to finish this page, and I'm also trying to avoid cleaning up. So,
gotcha.
So yes, but next time, guys, most definitely, because yeah, I just wanted to get this page done, and then I need to I need to clean my office up. It's a hot mess. Or not my office, my craft room up. It's a hot mess. So, all right, y'all want to show what you done today?
No, I haven't done anything.
No? Okay, Di, do you want to show?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just sending this video. There, I sent it to you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've made 4 little notebooks. Just 4 little notebooks. They're all the same, slightly different papers. They're cute.
Go up. I think that's those are nice.
Are you done already?
I've done those 2. They're finished. I'm just sewing the paper clips, and those 2 will be finished as well. So, yep, I'm done.
Good.
You're done?
Great.
Okay.
Great. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I'm done. All good.
Okay.
Get off me.
That was fast.
Yeah, I didn't have much to show. They're just the same as the last ones I made, but yeah, they're cute.
But I'm glad I saw that machine. I've never seen that machine in action. So thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get my head around it. As I said, it's new to me, and I put these 2 books together wrong, so I had to take them apart, but you can do that. So
What?
Oh. Right, just go then. See ya.
All right, bye, Pam. Thank you.
Thanks, Vale.
I guess I'll say goodbye then.
Fine.
I guess. Good day.
I guess we're going.
I guess we're going. Well, take care. Thanks for the. I'm gonna. Oh, wait a minute. She's back.
What'd you do, Pam? She's back. Nope, she's not back.
Nope,
what are you doing? Hi, Flo.
I don't think she has control over what's happening. I don't know.
It's out of control.
But that was that. I think she was showing us that beautiful page with that lady. I think that was what that double page spread. Okay. Bye. Pam, very cool. Love it. Everyone's commenting on that page, but you're not seeing it, are you, Di?
Oh, there it is. I don't know.
I have a circle with a pulsating circle with a P in the middle.
I can see the picture now.
Okay, I'm going to try to zoom.
Okay.
Trying to without breaking it. There we go. Okay, not touching it anymore. All right. So I did this page.
Yeah. Ooh.
Pocket.
Nice. You finished the cemetery tree one, right?
That one was done already. I just did this one.
So the splatters came out fine. They look intentional.
Yeah, they do. Since it was just a lot of waste of Wink of Stella. And then there's this part that I had already done. I just need to do the tags and put something here. And then I did this tag.
Oh, okay. That was a tag. Okay. Is that a stencil? And the design on the side, is that a stencil?
Yeah, it's a stencil with texture paste. And then I did this page.
And that has
a pocket there.
Yep. That turned out good.
And I think that was it. I put the stuff in between there. Oh, and then I scruffed up the edges of the pages too.
Oh, okay.
I took the scissors to the edge and kind of roughed them up and stuff. So yeah,
roughed them up.
So yeah, so that's my last one. Right there.
Yeah. It's the
picture worked out perfect that it had wall over there, so I could do it with the girl still there. And
yeah, I like the way her dress flows into the other page. Yeah,
I have those same pockets in my steampunk. album.
Do you? The 3?
The 3 pockets.
Yeah.
I like that design. I like that.
I had to. This one, it's kind of wobbly because of the stability of the page, but once I get the cheesecloth in there, it'll be a little bit better. So, hi, Flo.
It's in this
Very
one.
nice.
You can't see me.
Very nice.
All right, my friends. I need to go find some food and then clean up the disaster that is covering my space currently.
All right.
So if there's anybody that's live, I will see you at their lives. Thank you, Vale. I will see you at their lives. If I get completely unmotivated, I might come back on and just have you hang out while I clean because otherwise I'll go sit down and not do it. So
Yeah.
but it needs to get done. So
Gotcha.
alrighty, well thank you all for hanging out.
Thank
I
you.
really, really appreciate it. Thank you to Anne and Di for coming and playing. I always enjoy playing with the two of you.
No worries.
Yes.
And Frida. I do enjoy playing with Frida too, but she left. Thank you to everybody else that has hung out with me, some of you all night long. I greatly appreciate it because I know that you have things that you could or should possibly be doing, but choose your time to be with me, and I enjoy that. Flo, you'll clean with me. So, all right, friends. Thank you. Brenda, I hope the wedding goes fantastically and that everything dries out for you. And best of luck to the bride and groom. And we'll see y'all tonight. Loves y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Get out of my